mixing, but with your account we cannot acknowledge. Okay, I just wanted to bring that up just in case you forgot.
I'm confused by the account that apparently we can't acknowledge because no one mentioned what it is.
Long story short,
that's the group. The second you acknowledge its existence,
right.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys just like my internet just shat itself or.
He was making a joke.
Oh.
Yes, I got eaten by the Gru.
No, I was just like, did an explanation get said while it was silent?
No.
Yep. So anyway, let's get back to the session.
All right, so a meme lord spammed every last meme he knew, shot woman whose name I forgot. She's currently turning into a roid-raging Hulk.
Flying bitch.
And Dr. M.O. Taro is covered in sand.
Fuck this lying bitch, not Moto, the other one, to be fair.
Okay, so we already rolled initiative from last time.
Yeah, how dare she?
Oh, the other way around, sorry. There we go. So we've got... Right, he's no longer here. So, Traveler, you're declaring first. You see before you, everyone, you also see Jackpet, who is slowly growing in size and turning kind of purplish green.
Oh boy. Well, looks like she's hulking out, so first things first, let's roll some extra actions.
Wait, what?
Roll extra actions?
Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, because I act last. I was confused. I was like, why am I not? And I was like, oh yeah.
Yellow!
Okay, that's 2 actions.
So, I'm going to move to the stairwell. I am going so I can see the rubble. I'm going to use molecular conversion to turn the water, to turn the rubble into oxygen. Just simple old oxygen.
Okay, what is your molecular conversion power level?
Remarkable.
Okay. Remarkable.
It shouldn't be that hard. Yellow at most.
That would put you turn a solid to gas. That put you at 40 cubic feet at a time with a yellow.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It was, all right.
It's more the cubic feet. I'm just trying to figure out if you can do it all in one turn. Trying to figure if you can do it all in one turn.
Ah. Well, I've got 2 actions, so I could do it twice if it's going to be that much.
Up to 80 cubic feet. You'll be make a reason check now as a free action.
All right. Reason 1d100. That is 6 away from a red feet.
So yellow. You see that it's about 200 cubic feet of matter blocking the door. So it'd be 5 actions worth of clear the rubble.
All right. So first things first. Ooh. But then do I want it to be oxygen? Sorry, I'm thinking.
Take your time.
Because does my reason check also let me know how tight the rubble is? Can I see through there? Can gas escape, or are we almost in an airtight environment?
You're not necessarily in an airtight environment because there's ventilation systems in this base. In terms of air going through this rubble, it's probably not going to happen, but the ventilation system would be more than fine with dealing with extra gases.
Yeah, okay, because I was afraid turning, if I did my air approach, I'd be just increasing the pressure in this room until everybody couldn't move.
Now, this bunker is designed for, nuclear warheads that are designed to increase pressure, so I think it would be fine.
Okay, so it's a fallout bunker.
Yeah, well, it was a scientific bunker made during World War II.
All right, then I'm going to, with one action, telekinetically grab Moto and bring her to the stairwell. And then with another action, I am going to do one action to turn the rubble into oxygen.
Ooh, I just got a good idea.
All right.
Okay,
so
that is your
I'm
two declared
gonna
actions.
Check Moto and start digging our way out. I'm just gonna note and try to escape.
Okay, so the next on the initiative order is Ray.
Okay, let's roll for extra actions first. That is a yellow.
Okay, that's 2 actions.
Okay, how far away am I from the enemy?
So the enemy that you can see is about 50 feet in front of you, lying prone on the ground. 50 feet in front of you, lying prone on the ground.
Oh shit! Oh well, it wouldn't have mattered.
Okay,
Slowly growing.
First action, I'm going to try and tackle. So a grapple attempt, and then second attack will
glued
be
to the floor.
Second will be to pin to the floor.
Okay. Next would be Flare.
I don't know what to do. I can't run away.
True. The only thing he has left to do is shoot my leg off.
Yeah, and then murder the boss, and then you have to murder the boss, and then we're just back to your usual Flare shit.
Yeah.
That reminds me, since I was working with the pistol, would that mean I get the talent pistol? Or
No.
guns?
You just aren't rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
But you should roll for extra actions to see if you can reveal your identity to the boss before you kill them.
Yeah,
Sure.
I forgot it was that important. Yeah, that's pretty important to remember. Reveal your identity always.
No.
So I will move and then shoot at the rubble. Hopefully it'll move.
Okay. You're making a plasma attack at the rubble.
Yes, hopefully it'll,
Thankfully, before it turns into pure oxygen.
Oh yeah. Ignite the oxygen. Boom.
Anyway, now it is Jack Pet's turn. You see she's trying to get up, and as she's getting up, she's kind of stumbling over her newfound strength. And then, let's see here. She's probably going to make a charge attack at the person guarding Emotaro, which at that point would be Golden.
Would definitely be which one of my Goldens, though?
Well, all 3 of you are... You said you were surrounding her, so you'd still be within range of this one attack.
Well...
So basically, there's like 3 Goldens surrounding Emotaro. She's charging at the 3 of you and Emotaro.
There's 1 at the front, though, and 2 at the sides.
She is now 15 feet tall and 8 feet wide.
Yeah, but one's still ahead of the other.
Ooh.
Like, Moto's not, like, paper.
There's 2 Goldens on either side. Basically, there's 2 Goldens in between Emotaro and her, and then there's a Golden behind Emotaro.
No, there's a Golden in front.
There's 2 Goldens in front, 1 behind.
What?
You said
No.
surround Moto.
Yeah, so there's 2 beside Moto and 1 in front of her.
Yes. So you're going that way. You aren't going the 2 in So basically, there's a triangle, or do you want a flat side of the triangle, or do you want a point of the triangle?
There's basically one side that's unguarded currently.
Okay.
So it's basically a triangle that's trying to make a diamond, but doesn't have
Okay. So currently, it's still... if she's successful, she would hit all 4 of you.
But then she'd hit Moto too.
Yes.
Oh.
She's running just charge attack straight through the lot of you. She's not going to stop when she gets to you. She's going to keep going forward.
Oh shit, okay. Well, good thing I have a plan and I move.
So Golden.
Yeah?
It's your turn.
I get what you're saying. Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Well, by the way, do I have 3 actions, basically? Like,
no.
my cloak?
They act as you on your turn.
Ah!
So,
Okay.
long story short, if you order one of them to move, that's your movement. If you order one of them to act, that's your action.
So all 3 can't use powers, for example, right?
No. Unless you have multiple actions for that turn, which you do not.
Well, I don't. One of my golden is going to take her into a corner, and I'm going to red feet this because I want to make sure she's safe. I'm going to create basically a wall. I'm going to isolate the 2 of them. Make it.
Okay, so you're going
impossible.
to get Golden out of the line of attack, or get
one of the clones. One of the clones is going to
well,
take.
you can't specify that. So how this works is that when someone makes an attack against you, they roll to see if they hit you or one of your duplicates.
Oh, okay. Well, one of the Goldens is taking...
Also, remember, the 2 tokens are non-physical. They can't touch things unless you roll really well. So it would just be guiding Moto. Moto would be running if it's you that you can touch, but you don't know that.
Okay, well, I'm taking her, and I'm going to...
So you're going to try to get out of the line of the charge.
Of the what?
Basically, there's a charge coming at you, right? There's this huge thing running in a straight line. You could move to the left or right of that straight line, or you could move further down the straight line.
I move first.
Yes, you do. Saying, do you want to move to the right or to the left?
I want to move into a corner and put up a wall with elemental creation.
Okay.
Like a wall.
So that would be to the. So you're trying to stop the line in progress, or are you just trying to get away and then put up a wall?
I'm trying to isolate them basically, so that there's no one that can come in.
Okay, so
I'm creating basically a new room, but doesn't. Have
I know you are, but first you're moving. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So are you moving to the left, to the right of the charge coming at you? Just.
I'll move whichever one it takes less move.
So you're about in the middle of the room.
Okay.
Either way, you could get to the other wall within one turn. It's not an issue. I'm just trying to keep track of where everyone is.
Well, right is rarely right, so I'll go left.
So you go to the left wall with Emotaro, and then use elemental creation to create a wall.
And I'm red feeding it. The wall.
Okay.
Creation.
Okay.
I need to highlight that
the
because
left
I
wall,
do not
got it.
want my mother dead.
I know.
And
I
just to specify, you're putting Golden inside of the wall, so you're not in the same room as the enemy anymore. The real Golden.
Whichever one is currently taking Moto, but yes, the goal is the real Golden, so I can drag her with me if I have to.
Okay. So anyway, it's top of the round.
My telekinesis plan.
So Golden.
I wanted to tell you that plan needed to fall through, but.
Okay, Golden. Make an agility feat to move your normal movement with someone in your tow.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh!
That's a white feat, so you only get half your movement. So you're still about an area away from the wall, but you're still out of the path of the thing charging at you.
Would I be able to put my wall up so that no one can get to me?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's a wall.
Still do that.
It's not a cube, so there would be a wall. Think of Reinhardt's shield. You're making Reinhardt's shield out of stone.
That reference I don't get, but.
Okay, Arissa's shield.
What?
Pick a rectangle on the map. There's now a thing of stone there.
Okay. I kind of get it. I have to roll for this still, though.
Yes, so how much karma are you wasting? Let's find out.
How much karma am I? Oh, not that bad. I've definitely done worse.
Okay, so you do red feed it, even though it was a green feat to make a wall. You make a really nice wall.
Okay.
It's a wall.
To get to me, she's going to have to take a turn to get through that, though.
She would either have to go through it or go around it.
Yeah, but I'm going to just make another one so I'm fully boxed in.
Okay.
Like the next
But anyway, that is your turn. It's now her turn. She still sees 2 golden robots in her path, so she's going to charge at them. Thankfully, no one else is in the path. So, let's see. Barty, give a reaction so you can have them make agility checks to try to avoid.
I'll make agility checks to try and make them dodge it. So I'm rolling 2 agility checks?
Yes.
So I'll just roll a 2d100. So they work off my agility, right?
Yes.
My agility is amazing. I think. New computer. Need to download a PDF opener. But I'm pretty sure it's amazing.
Okay, if it's amazing.
Because I think my 2 best stats are fighting and then
That
amazing.
puts 1 yellow, 1 green, 1 does manage to dodge.
The yellow manages to dodge? Or
Yes.
both?
Yellow manages to dodge.
I figured that green was getting hit.
So green gets hit for more than 63, which means it's dead, and you take 63.
Oh, I take 63, okay.
Yep. And then she's going to run through. She's going to hit a computer console as she's running and shatter that into bits. And then that's going to stop her because it was a pretty large computer console.
Okay, that's 84. I have 84 health left.
Okay.
By the
And
way,
then-
if I go down, my wall comes down, right? Or does it stay permanently?
No, it's a permanent wall.
After
Okay, good,
1 minute.
Perfect.
Remember,
how many turns
it's
is that?
10.
How many turns is that? Okay, 10 turns still.
Yeah, it becomes permanent after 1 minute.
Oh, so if I go down before
Within
10.
1 minute, it's gone.
Okay.
Or am I just mixing up D&D and Marvel? I forget. No.
No, the book does say that the elemental creation is temporary unless you maintain concentration for about a minute.
Okay. I was right. Okay. But anyway, so now it's Flair's turn.
All right, so I will move to the rubble and I will shoot at it.
Okay, roll to hit.
Aim for the corners.
No.
Remind me.
What level of the feat is that? Is that at least a green?
Amazing.
That is barely a green. 26 is necessary for a green.
Okay, so you do manage to hit the wall. And your strength is what?
My strength.
Amazing.
Strength is incredible.
And then your power is what?
Amazing.
Okay, so that would be off of the lower. Okay, you managed to clear away about 5 cubic feet of rubble. This isn't really designed. Like, it's not disintegration. It's plasma, but it still managed to clear 5. And so it kind of like the space you make just kind of get filled in by more rubble falling down.
Ah, dang.
But you have
Well, at least we
incinerated
can
some
start a
stuff.
chain reaction by moving just the right piece of rubble to have it all come tumbling down on top of us.
Yep. So that puts us at Ray.
Cool. I'm gonna charge Jack Pet and try and do
Okay,
a
she is in another location. So yeah, you can still do that. They'll make a grapple check.
Okay, this will be unearthly.
That's
that is a
good.
red.
That is a red. Let me check her check. Yeah, you not only grapple her, but if you ever played Pokemon, you grab her, you pick her up off the ground, and then you shove her down. She rolled a nat 1.
Toss?
You seismic toss her. She rolled a nat 1 on the grapple check, so she just got pwned. So now make a fighting. I believe that would be fighting, yes. To pin her to the ground she's already on. Would be a +1 column shift. That's still not going to save it. The surprise of your natural talents just kind of takes you back as you kind of like sit there and do nothing. But she's still prone.
All right.
Yeah. So Traveler.
I'm keeping her busy.
So can I still see Imotaro?
Your position was on the right and she went to the left, and now there's a wall, so no.
Then I'm gonna
She's on the left, you were on the right. That's why I specifically asked her right or left.
Yep.
Well, so now I'm gonna try and change my actions.
Okay. What is that?
Well, that depends. It's either a yellow or a green, depending on what I have to overcome. Fighting. So, yeah, that's a straight up yellow.
Yellow. So you can do the same thing on a different target.
All right.
Yeah, I looked it up. So green is do nothing. Yellow is same thing, different target. Red is different thing.
All right. Can I grab a computer on the other side of the room and drag it towards me, smacking Pet?
Yes.
Banging her on the head with the computer as I try to drag it towards me.
Yep. However, Ray would be in the same area, so it would have to be a yellow to not hit Ray. Because he's currently over top of her and kind of dumbfounded by the fact that he has successfully done this.
All right, then I'm just going to grab Ray and get him out of there.
Okay.
So, roll 100. Yeah, he's out of there, safe and sound.
Okay, Ray, you feel a force pulling you away from Jack Pet. You have no idea where it came from. Would you like to try to resist it, or?
I'm in fight mode right now, so yeah, I'm gonna try and resist that.
Okay, that would be a pure strength roll.
Okay, strength is amazing.
Oh, then he can probably fight it.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he successfully fought it.
Yellow.
Yellow versus green.
Same rank.
Yeah. Same rank, yep. Nat higher roll. So yeah, so you do successfully, you kind of like, you put some of your spikes into the ground as you feel something pulling you up, and you do successfully manage to not get pulled away.
All right, well then let's go with plan B. Let's fill this room with some oxygen. A yellow amount of oxygen.
Okay, you managed to clear 60 cubic feet of rubble away. So that's 65 total. So you're at 135 away from completion.
All right. Also, everybody, don't start any fires.
Okay.
My name is Flair.
All right, Flair. If you're going to shoot, if you're going to start more fire, start it up in the stairway.
Okay, so Traveler, it's your turn. Declare what you're going to do.
I love
All
not being
right.
at the start.
I'm going to roll for extractions.
Come on, net 100.
No.
Nope. I'm currently paralyzed by the thought of, oh dear God, I
No,
filled the
it's
room
only a nat
with
1.
oxygen. Oh,
Only with
okay.
the net 1.
It's nat 1 is the don't get do anything.
I want to collect all the computers in this room and just surround Ray and Patet to
Jack
create
Pet.
difficult terrain so she'll have trouble running around bull charging everything.
So you want to create difficult terrain by getting all of the computers out of this room and into her. Okay. So you want to collect
in this bunker, I'm just
all
gonna create
computers.
rubble. Oh, wait, no. I want to do a green feat, so I'm just gonna say pipes
Pipes.
in this bunker to
You're
specify
going to
to lower
collect
the amount I collect.
all pipes. You can't specify a location. You only specify a type.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Well, okay.
You could like instead I don't know. I'm trying to think of what you could do that wouldn't murder us all.
Well, Golden, it's not
That
your
wouldn't
turn,
bury us
so
alive.
Shut up. Fight me.
well, I'm just saying it's not your turn. You can't talk.
I know I can't.
And I don't want to Rasengan it by saying, I want air. I want all the air. I want to condense it into the palm of my hand and then chuck it at her.
Sure you can.
Anyway, what will you do?
Well, I don't trust collection. I'm afraid we're going to get buried alive.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take another bite out of the wall,
Okay, anything
out
else?
of the rubble. I am going to dance like a monkey and slap my bum.
Okay, then. Next up would be Ray.
Oh, quick question. Does Moto move on my turn?
She moves on your turn, yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for extra actions here.
900.
No.
Nope.
Nice.
I'm just gonna start punching. I'm gonna try and keep Jack
Go to
Pet
sleep,
off
go to sleep,
balance.
go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Yeah, try and keep her from focusing on anyone else while I wait for my backup to figure out if they're gonna back me up.
Okay, Flare.
Since I cannot shoot any more plasma beams, I will go over to Jack Pet and kick her in the head. But first, let me roll for extra actions.
Oh, thank God.
You could just point blank her in the head. Just watch out for the
Yeah, you
stairwell.
could.
Hey! That's a... What am I
That's
doing?
the yellow.
Fighting Incredible.
That's a yellow.
So... Kick her in the head twice?
Okay, 2 melee attacks against this creature. Okay, Jack Pet is going to attempt to get up, grab Ray, and do a bear hug, then throw him at Flare.
Ouch.
Golden.
Ooh, if I can get 2 actions, I know something that will be hilarious. And it might actually work.
Come on. Come on, I need a yellow or a red. So I can at least help on this turn. Whoa!
Well, that's a red.
That is a red.
Congratulations.
3 actions.
I'm going to fully box us in so that no one can see in or get to us.
So that's all of your
wait,
actions.
What?
You're still
Oh.
50 feet
Oh,
away
yeah.
and the wall's only 20 feet. So you can make a
Oh.
cube. It would be all
okay.
3 actions.
Okay, I'll go to, where there's already pre-existing wall, so I only have to do 1. If I
The
understand
20-foot wide
correctly.
wall. So the 20-foot long, 3-foot wide, the 20-foot long, 3-foot wide walls. So right now you have a 20-foot wall parallel to the left wall and perpendicular to the back wall, but it's 40 feet away from the left wall and 80 feet away from the back wall.
What is the quickest way to fully box us in so that no one...
3 walls, each 20 feet, making a 20-foot cube, and that would be all 3 of your
Okay.
actions.
Instead of going to a pre-existing wall.
Yes. You
Okay,
could
I'll do
get
that.
to a pre-existing wall in 2, but you'd still have a whole side open.
Okay, then I'm going to use all 3 of mine, and I'm going to red feet them all because I really don't want us to get fucked.
Okay.
I'm taking that karma hit. I'll take that karma hit.
Okay. And now roll 3 times. Let's see how much karma you're spending. Not much, and a little bit. But again, 3 greens would have done the exact same thing.
Oh, yeah, but I want them to be sturdier.
Okay, you successfully cube yourself and Moto in. The walls are only 15 feet high, so there's still a 5 foot. There's still a 5 foot space in between you and the ceiling. But other than that, you are impossible to see.
Okay, and the walls would take a bit, would take at least a charge.
3 feet of solid with red feet. You could probably do titanium.
I just want them to be really fucking strong and hard to break.
Titanium it is then, because the other ones would have had to been specified and had to been natural reds.
I will fully take that.
Right, because it would have had to have been special. It would have been specifically specified, and then it would have had to been a natural red for the other ones.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I just want us to be difficult.
Anyway, so that's your turn. It's Jack Pet's turn. Because of Grappler, you do gain advantage on this. Ray, make me a fighting check to maintain the grapple.
I get an advantage or a column shift?
A +1 column shift, sorry.
Okay, so I will just roll the 1d100.
I'm so used to advantage.
That is a yellow.
Okay, against her yellow, it matches.
I have unearthly.
She also has unearthly right now.
Okay, so she just has to roll higher than a 62.
She got a 64. So, she breaks, and now she's going to go for the bear hug. Make another strength roll.
Strength roll.
Is this still part of a grapple, so it would be with a +1 column shift?
No, that is...
Okay.
Actually, that is a green, but...
It's a green against... a yellow again.
Oh, come on.
So she bear hugs
me. Okay, you will take 87 force damage.
Okay. No.
And now she's gonna throw you against Flare. Let me get her aim real quick.
Sorry, when you say force damage, I'm thinking D&D. Does my armor skin have that force damage, or is it?
No. That's the type of damage it is. It's being crushed.
Okay.
You specifically resist... Oh god, I forget what you resist as armor skin. You had to name it when you got armor skin. I forget what you did name. It is physical damage, so I guess it would have it, actually. Never mind, it is physical damage.
Alright, so instead of 87, it should be 41 or 42... 43 or 44.
43, always round down.
It would be 43, always round down.
Okay.
So anyway, so now she's going to throw you.
Sure.
Danny, you can make an agility check agility check to get out of there.
I think
yes, you dodge. However, he does get thrown at you.
Really?
What would be in between you? So that would hit the wall, actually. So I'm going to roll damage. Sadly, it's not that much. So you do take 22 damage from hitting the wall. And you deal 22 damage to the wall, which is nothing to this wall. There's a small crack. It took 2 damage, and it has 400 health. So technically, something happened to this wall. Yes. So it's solid stone at a set thickness, or solid titanium at a set thickness. It has health points.
Do you still remember how much health and karma I've lost?
That's your job to keep track of health and karma.
No, I know. I figured. I can't remember how much health you just told me. Because I accidentally closed my tab before.
It was 63.
Actual. Okay, thank you.
The amount of health they have. But anyway, that's all that Jack Pet can do.
Oh yeah.
So Flare, after dodging, you still can attempt to kick the now standing lady.
All right. I will kick her.
It'll be 2 fighting rolls.
He kicks so hard her head falls off.
Creation.
Nice.
And again.
Ah, no.
Okay, so the first one you do kick, and you feel a little bit of a pull as you pull away, but you do manage to pull away. The second, you spin around and you do kick, but your foot kind of gets stuck. And she reaches her hand down to grab you. Make a strength check.
All right. Hey.
A red feat for amazing is 89, right?
91.
91.
91. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was amazing or monstrous.
So anyway, you do kind of fight back against the hand, but you can't get out of its grasp entirely.
Oh.
That's your turn. So Traveler.
Oh, okay.
You skipped me.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry,
Oh.
Ray.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if I have to roll to change this, but I was just gonna punch her in the face. If I could just jump off that wall and dive at her and punch her in the face.
You can, yeah, your movement could get you there. So yeah, just roll to hit her in the face.
Okay. Face punch. Do I get a column shift on this because of my martial arts?
No, because you are not currently grappling her.
Okay, then it's just a green.
Okay. Let me see. Is she gonna do what I think she's going to do? Yes, she is. Roll me a d50.
Oh. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Okay, Danny, you take 29 damage as she kind of moves you slightly, and you get punched in the back by Ray.
Oh, jeez. Okay. 20. Oh, no. It's the Excel sheet. So.
The punch was gooier than you were expecting.
Ray, did you just punch my brain?
Anyway, Traveler.
Did I hit you in the butt? 'Cause then otherwise, no.
What? In the butt?
Right in the butt.
All right,
Said you
time
liked it.
to make some more oxygen. Everybody loves oxygen. It's what we breathe.
Roll.
Hold on. Let me double check the chart.
158.
Yes. Wait. No, that's green. Sorry for a second.
Okay, you successfully remove 40 cubic feet, so you are now at 95 cubic feet of rubble remaining.
All right, and that's my. Oh wait, I do my little monkey dance just because
Okay.
I had a free action.
So,
All
Traveler,
right.
top of the round.
How good of a monkey dance was it, though?
Well, all right, let's roll reason. That's a green feat. Actually, no, that's a yellow.
You're rolling reason for what?
For my monkey dance to see how convincing I am that I am butt fucking sane.
Okay. It was a little weird.
It's yellow.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, now I roll for extra actions.
Not 100.
That is not. Yes, I roll 1d00. I roll a zero-sided dice.
Oh god, you. Too many dice rolled. Oh god. 1D infinity. No! 8. No extra actions for you.
Should've been-
All right.
Made it even
Well,
better.
I don't want to give her a knife. I don't want to give Pipette a knife. Is the problem?
And that.
So
Look how you
I'm
just
gonna do what
purposefully coming up with names that are not my villain's name.
All right, I don't want to give the Hulk a knife.
Yeah.
I think that would be a very bad idea. So I'll just keep doing what I've been doing, and dissolving the barrier, one oxygen at a time.
Okay. So next up would be Ray.
All right, let's roll for some extra actions.
Why do I feel like
that
there's
is
a
a
lot
red.
of people?
Okay. 3 actions total.
Cool. Grapple, pin, punch.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I think that's gonna do it for me.
Okay. Flare.
I feel like so many less people.
You
than
are
usual.
your leg is currently inside of this person, and you just got punched in the back.
I'm going to roll for extra actions.
Come on, good rolls.
Hey.
Hey, yellow.
It's a yellow. Okay, you have 2 actions.
I would like to. She still has me by the leg, so I'm gonna like curl up and shoot her in the face twice, and I'm going to red feet both of them.
Okay.
So you know what I mean? I'm gonna like
Yep.
curl myself. Okay, good. You got it. Okay, that's
Okay,
it.
Jack
That's my
Pet
actions.
is going to attack you, Flare. Golden.
Roll for extra action.
By the way, you're inside of a wall. You don't see any of this happening.
Oh! But I have an illusionary duplication still out.
Yes.
And she has
99.
three- she
That's a
has
red.
three
That's 3 actions. Yep.
She is just going to summon her scythe and slice, 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 and dice, dice, dice.
Real her or fake her?
The one that's not behind a wall.
So you fake her.
No, the one in the wall is just gonna slice, slice, and dice, dice. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, so you're gonna. Yep. So she's gonna make how many melee attacks against her?
3.
Okay. Roll me 3 fighting checks.
Oh yeah, because it's me right away. Okay, that misses big time. That's a big whoop.
Ouch.
That is
Good.
red feet. So that one really hits. And that's a yellow feet.
Okay. So on the white feet, roll me a d40. D40.
To see who you really stab.
6.
So Danny, thankfully you only take 6 damage as a scythe materializes itself in your chest briefly.
Oh.
The red one will hit her and cut into her, but it'll kind of
Danny.
like pass through her. So there's no outside damage, but you can tell some damage was done internally. And then the yellow will do the same, but to a lesser extent.
By the way, does Danny resist fire damage?
We
I
do
do
not
not.
know.
Okay, because I was like, he's flare and everything, so I was like, I'm not sure if he does, but if he does.
So now Jack Pet is going to make an attack against Danny. Danny,
Poor Danny.
for the love of God, I hope you make the strength check. Make a strength check.
Oh, man. Please make this strength check.
Unfortunately,
That's a green.
that's a green. That's not the thing he needed to make, though.
yellow?
So Danny, you're a young kid. You've not been around too much. This is probably your first time as she swallows you whole.
What?
Yeah, this is Danny's first time inside of a girl. Anyway,
And it's also going to be his only time, considering we know.
right. Make a constitute or an endurance. This will be an endurance check.
Danny's gonna spend more time inside of boys.
Oh my god. Hey, not bad.
No one is
Okay,
my
so you're not
friend
knocked
in
out
California.
immediately from the stomach acid, but it does hurt. You do take 50 points of damage.
All right.
And it's your turn.
Okay. Well, she's getting indigestion.
It's gonna be real hard to miss her at this range.
Yep.
A little bit.
And they're
Little
both
bit.
red, so where is my here we go.
Remember, Nat white feats will still be nat white feats.
Quick question, by the way, BK. Can we like what? Sorry, what do you use to open the thing like your marbles?
Roll me a d4.
Oh, Excel. You use Excel. Never mind.
Disregard that. Right, wrong.
Okay,
4.
do it again.
Okay.
Again, Danny. There we go. Okay, so good. None of those were ones. Otherwise, that would have hurt. You do manage to, you do spend red. You do charge up both of your hands and fire 2 blasts of plasma. Right. She's going to make an endurance check.
And she's going to.
She's going to pass said endurance check. Right. So you're still inside of her. You've dealt quite a bit of damage, but you are still inside of her.
So 91 is red, and I did.
So anyway,
23
Ray.
and 13.
All right, gonna go for that grapple.
I'm assuming she still doesn't look very fucked up.
That is a yellow.
Okay. She's currently distracted, so you do succeed.
Okay, go for the pin.
Which one of us?
Oh, that is green.
No, I'm gonna say she manages to resist that.
All right, and then I'm going to punch her, and I'm going to try and punch her in the head to avoid accidentally getting flare.
Okay, that will be a yellow. No. Is that a green?
It is green, yeah.
So you do punch her. Danny, you take 20 damage as a fist hits you, but you do damage to Jack Pet as well. Right, Traveler.
Let's get some more air in here. This boss stinks and needs to be fumigated with more oxygen. A green amount of oxygen, to be precise.
Okay, 40 feet.
Also,
It's down to 55 feet away.
Question. Have I taken away enough support to have this thing just totally collapse?
No, it's not going to collapse. You're just trying to get the rubble out of your way. It's just like, yeah. So, without further ado, Traveler, top of the round. However, make me a insight check.
Oh, one of the few things I'm actually good at.
One of the few things
Okay.
you're good at. Oh my god, that's a red.
Traveler, you have
I
the
see
distinct
it all.
impression that you do not want to be standing where you are as you start to hear beeping.
Oh no.
All right. So, I've been wasting my time. Sorry about that, guys. I have not been using my turns efficiently. My only true regret in life is that this was not my initiative roll for extra actions, which I shall be rolling now.
Yeah.
Yellow.
2 actions.
All right. Seeing my friends get into
41 can't be a yellow.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right, green.
So 1 action is normal.
Seeing my friends. Wait a second. Brutus, are you still grappling?
I believe
He
I
has
am.
successfully grappled, but he has not pinned.
Shit. All right. I am going to move out of the way of the stairwell. I am going to grab P. Hulk's head, and I am going to slam it into the ground with telekinesis.
Okay.
Just grab it and boom.
Okay then. Ray. You can sense the Traveler is coming to do some damage.
Okay, I'll roll for additional actions. Nope, just the 1 action. So I will suplex using my grapple to drop her on her head, and then I'm going to break my grapple and back off.
Okay. Flare.
I'm going to try and remember at the end of this turn to regenerate.
Flare.
Flair will roll for extra actions.
Oh,
That looks like an extra action.
Yellow. 2 extra action or 2 actions total.
Okay. So, I
no,
guess energy sheath and blast her again. Red feet the blast.
Okay. Jack Pet is going to charge at Ray, make some melee attacks against Ray. Golden.
Roll for extra action. And for 2 actions, I'm gonna cut up this bitch more.
Okay, Golden, top of the round.
That hits, that's a yellow.
Okay.
That hits, that's a yellow.
Man, you really do not like Danny. You successfully do 52 damage to both Jack Pet and Danny.
Wait, what? Oh, rip.
Now it's Jack Pet's turn. Jack Pet is going to attack.
But I mean,
Danny, I am truly
Brutus?
sorry. I am. I need to stop teasing you and start teasing Golden.
So anyway, Jack Pet is going to make an attack at Brutus. Make a fighting check to maintain your grapple.
Golden
Sure.
Pissy. That's what I'm gonna say.
You
Golden
successfully
that
maintain
is-
your grapple.
Yep, that's yellow.
So you take 41 damage.
All right.
I just came up with a great idea.
That's her turn. Now, Ray or Flair, your turn.
All right.
What is your HP currently, Flair?
Mine is 15.
Okay, do you have Iron Will?
I do have Iron Will.
Okay, so I need you to do me a favor. I need you to roll me a d20.
Okay. Oh no, it's not slash, it's exclamation. 1d20.
Hey, you take 17 acid damage at the beginning of your turn.
Ah,
Ew.
high roll sucks.
Okay. Anyway, keep going.
Energy sheath activate, and now red
Energy.
feeding another attack. Hey, that's not bad.
Okay. So you do manage to like hit her, and you guys on the outside do see like a little bulge form on the front of her. But it still hasn't burst. Oh, Flair. Oh well. Ray.
Gonna go for the suplex.
Okay.
That is a red.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Jack
And then I'm
Pet.
going to I'm gonna regen.
Okay, let me actually have Jack Pet make a Constitution roll.
I am such a good one.
Oh, thank God. Danny.
Yeah.
Danny, you feel a large force as you get hit, take 35 damage, and then are forcefully ejected out of her as she vomits because of being suplexed.
Is Danny?
And you are now 10 feet forward, covered in, you don't even want to know, lying at
Danny,
the
are
foot
you
of the
sure?
traveler.
Nice.
Are you?
You said 35, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still up.
I'm still up.
Iron Will, until he's at negative half, he doesn't make even doesn't even make endurance
you have
checks.
Iron Will. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
almost all of you do.
I don't.
Don't either. But
Half of us do.
I upped my regeneration to remarkable last game, so I think that's a 1d40 now I roll to heal.
Yes.
Come on, high roll. High roll. Nat 40.
I roll a 1d46.
21, better than average.
Above average, yeah. By 1 point, but
Yeah, you would have taken 19 if you didn't roll, so it's 2 more.
Yep. And that's it for me, because I forgot to do it the last couple turns, but I'm nowhere near death anyway, so.
Okay.
Wait, if
Traveler.
you roll... Okay, well, anyway. Time to take this Hulk and send it back to Sleepy Town. I'm gonna grab its head and slam it into the ground. If it's already on the
Roll
ground,
telekinesis.
I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna slam her. Till she goes to sleep.
slam, slam. Damn, damn.
Yes, you will.
Yellow.
Okay, thank goodness that's not a red. As you pick up her head and slam it against the concrete ground, an indentation does form, and she is knocked unconscious and begins to shrink a little bit. But you didn't kill her. I mean,
She's weak. Wow, she was weak.
well, no, she just took 3 red fire can blasts to the organs.
That would have been.
She wasn't weak. She took 3 blasts to the insides.
Such a weak enemy. Jeez, BK, can't you make them stronger?
Also, Traveler
I'm kidding.
moved away
Please
from
do
the
not
beeping
make them
stairwell.
stronger.
Yes, I moved away from the beeping stairwell.
Right.
'Cause the next thing
Okay.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna collect
So,
all detonation devices.
you
I'm
hear the
going to put them
beeping
inside her.
intensifies and suddenly stops as an explosion blasting the rubble away is heard, and a familiar dark figure is walking in as the Crusader makes an appearance.
Ah, this fucker.
Ah, crap.
We're gonna have to kill him too. Is he
Right,
real
so
bad?
he kind of comes over and looks at Jack Pet, who is slowly shrinking back down to her normal form.
Is anyone? Oh wait, I know that combat is done now, right?
Yes.
Is it possible to create a door so me and her can get out?
You can just not concentrate, and all 4 walls would cease to exist.
I wanna. Oh wait, can I somehow get through the little part opening?
No, that would require elemental conversion or molecular conversion to change the state of the thing you created. You can only create shapes. You cannot change or manipulate them.
There's a part that's open.
Yes, the ceiling. You could use whirlwind to get you and her out of there.
Yeah. I want to keep that wall up so I can go hide back in it if I need to. So I'm
Okay.
gonna do that.
So anyway,
I'd like to make a medicine check on Danny to maybe stabilize him a little bit.
Jesus. Yeah.
you have the medicine feat, so go ahead, make me a
Yes,
medicine check.
I'm going to apologize.
Danny, what is your
the
current
second I
HP?
count from there.
Negative 67.
Oh.
Okay,
Damn!
what is that?
Golden
That is a green.
Okay, you do manage to stabilize him at 0 HP.
Nice.
Golden comes over to you and apologizes for cutting you up too.
Oh.
Danny, you got beat to shit this time. Usually that's my job.
So anyway, you can see the Crusader kind of kneeling over Jack Pet as she's slowly turning back to human-ish.
So what do you plan on doing to Jack Pet there? Note, I did say the name correctly this time.
You can kind of sense he's conflicted as to what to do. You can make a total memory check, and everyone else can just make a insight check to see if they recognize this human as she is shrinking back to human form.
Does Moto get to make that insight check?
She's still in a wall unless she's no longer in that wall. So
No, I was saying I took her when I went out of the wall.
So then, yeah, she can.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for her, or are you going
No,
to?
I'll roll for her.
Doesn't matter! I crit!
And she only got a green, so.
I crit! I know more than mommy
So
here.
red feats and Traveler if you have a yellow feat.
Hi, I'm red.
Nope. Don't
what?
have a yellow.
This Traveler would have only seen this person on one television commercial. However, Emma Otaro needed a yellow but only got a green. But Golden, you needed a red. You got a red.
Oh, yes.
You recognize this individual, and you are kind of surprised that you're seeing her, because the last time you saw, the
Is
headline
this
was that she.
Dazzler?
As who?
Dazzler.
No.
She's a pop singer who has the ability to turn sound waves into magical sparkles.
No.
Where did you get that idea from?
That's a legitimate X-Men
No.
from the 80s.
Where did you get the idea that this bitch was her?
She was in a commercial. Dazzler might be in a commercial.
So
Okay.
the
I
headline,
don't see the connection.
it wasn't a commercial, it was on a television news article briefly.
Okay.
The last time you saw this person's face, it was that she had just disappeared. This is Martha Fisk.
Oh, Martha! I didn't recognize
You don't recognize her. The only person that recognizes her is Golden.
Ah.
Oh, that is a fun fact. I'm not. By the way,
I
how is
didn't
Martha?
realize there was a sparkler in the X-Men as well.
How do you spell Fisk? Fisk.
Fisk.
Fisk. Okay, so it's how do you expect it? Martha Fisk is not okay. Martha Fisk.
Mother of Sarah Fisk.
The
little
kid we
girl.
killed.
Yeah.
The child we murdered. That's right, viewers.
Sure.
We're child murderers.
No, we're not. Sure, Shock is, if I recall.
True.
So you do kind of see Crusader kneeling over her, kind of debating what to do at this point.
Oh, yes,
You know-
no. Wow.
You know what?
By the way, I do tell everyone this. I mean, obviously, but.
So I'm gonna have him actually make a roll real quick.
Oh no, is he gonna try and kill her?
He's gonna do more than try, as he pulls out a.
We're going to stop him.
I would like to yellow feet a collection. I would
Okay,
like to
so-
collect all...
Roll first off. Roll fighting or actually agility to try to react with an action.
She is not dying. We are not letting him kill her.
Yellow!
Fucking people.
Unearthly.
49 is a yellow.
On unearthly.
Play, yeah.
Yeah, if he has unearthly, that's a yellow. It's 46 for a yellow.
Yeah, damn.
Mhm.
Fair enough. You can attempt to act.
I am going to spend karma to get a yellow feet, and I
It's
want
a
all weapons.
reaction, so you cannot spend karma.
Well then, I want to collect all weapons up at the top of the stairs.
Okay, that's too broad.
All right, all weapons owned by Sarah Fisk.
Why are you trying to
That's
collect an
not
unarmed,
something you can
unconscious woman?
specify.
Why are you trying to collect the weapons of an unarmed woman about to be killed?
No, I'm trying to collect the Crusader's weapons so she doesn't kill her.
Okay, you can't specify ownership of a weapon. You can only specify a specific weapon type. Like you could say, I
okay.
want all
Thanks for telling me
AK-47s.
that. All right.
Yeah, remember from the thing before, you wanted all guns. You pointed at a very specific gun. So I want all of those guns.
Yeah. Okay.
You can't just be like,
what weapon?
I want all weapons, because think about it. I have a bar of soap in the right hands. That's a weapon.
Good point. I want. She has so many different types of guns. Oh well, but this has got. I want the weapon she's holding.
And first off, Crusader, she's holding nothing.
She's unconscious.
All right.
You don't know the
Crusader
identity of the
who's about to
Crusader.
Kill Sarah Fisk. I want
Martha
the
Fisk.
Martha Fisk. Whatever
Martha.
he plans on using, whatever he has in his, going to try and kill Martha Fisk with. I want all the Crusaders, all the weapons in the Crusaders' hands teleported up the stairs.
All those.
You do see a small knife in the Crusader's hand, so you could specify that small knife. You could specify that specific knife.
All right, I want all knives.
Okay. Roll.
All of his type of knife or all knives?
A specific knife is that knife.
Yep, they're
That
gone.
is a. What feat is that?
That is a yellow feet remarkable, and a knife.
Okay.
Unless that knife is.
That
living,
is a
it's
special
not-
knife.
It's a living knife.
It's not a living knife, but it is a very specific knife.
Because would you classify it as a living object or a complex object?
Sentient.
So
Semi-sentient.
So that means it's a living object.
No.
So what?
Complex.
All right.
This knife is a very interesting knife. It's a long story. I'm not gonna get into it. With this particular knife, which if you see it later, you'll know why. It's a red feat.
If he kills you with it, it steals your soul.
No. How do I explain this? Anyway.
Oh, I was just making a reference to Katana from that terrible Suicide Squad movie.
You're really close to it, actually, and I hate that you're close to it. So he takes the small knife and jams it into the chest of Jack Pet or Seraphis or Martha
I want
Fisk.
to point out that Golden wanted to go grab her too.
Okay, make an agility to be able to act.
Yeah, I think Ray is still working on Danny here, so not going to make an action.
That is a yellow. Might be no. It can't be a red. That's not physically.
So then you are able to act. So now roll me. Let's see. You were still flying with Moto at the time. So in order to be able to drop Moto safely
Crusader.
and
Throw
travel the 4 areas between you and her, that'd probably be a red feat.
Wait. Oh yeah, because my copy can't pick things up. Okay,
Yeah.
and I can't karma this.
Yeah, it is a reaction, not an action. But you never know.
What stat type am I using?
Just to get there, like you're trying to make just a disruption.
To
Probably
grab
go agility.
her.
To go grab her. Specifically grab her, it'd be fighting. Or strength. It'd be strength for a grapple.
Okay. Like I'm trying to grab her and basically defend.
No.
You should have thrown Imotaro at her.
No. Fuck
So
off.
anyway, the knife does get shoved into Jack Pet's chest, and you do see it kind of glow white a bit
Well, I tried.
as Jack Pet's eyes close, and then he pulls the knife out.
Has she stopped breathing?
Yes.
So, is there any chance we can get you to put that back, Crusader?
He's just kind of sitting there, still hasn't put the knife away, just kind of holding the knife, looking at it.
Golden summons her scythe.
And her. He's not doing well right now.
Golden summons her scythe. She might just take a swing at this fucker.
I should have used telekinesis to just grab his arm and hold it so he couldn't move.
Golden's gonna say, "What the fuck?" That's what I'm gonna go with for the second, instead of killing him.
Okay, he's just kind of standing there, and eventually, after about a minute of silence, he does kind of whisper, "It had to be done."
No, it really didn't. I can assure you, I've been where you are, and no, it really didn't.
That really didn't need it. You did not.
You
just
don't
have to order-
understand what she had
You didn't have
become,
to just-
do you?
Yeah, I'm
What?
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Well, it's hard to understand when all you do is seem to knock people out and kill them and never give any explanations.
Yeah, that.
You want an explanation? Then fine.
You can't handle an explanation.
He takes off his mask. Make a total memory check, or if you don't have total memory,
Can I?
Golden with advantage. Golden with
don't need to
advantage.
roll. I don't need to roll. I know who this is.
This is the dad.
Does your character know, though?
This is. Golden does. That's a column shift. Golden does. That's a yellow. Like that's a wait. Could I have a?
Yep, that's a green.
Okay.
I think we
So
know.
Traveler and anyone who
I
got a
am-
yellow,
I know that.
you recognize this person as Tom Fisk,
Yep, I saw that one.
father of
I
Sarah
saw that.
Fisk, and former husband of Martha Fisk.
Why the fuck
This is
did you
that
just-
goddamn Flash Timequake plot.
Why the fuck did you just kill your own wife?
She had turned into
She
the
was-
Joker at the loss of our daughter.
I kind
That was out
of
of
don't want to
character.
spoil that, but that's exactly what happened.
I figured.
Some people
kind of
deal with
figured.
tragedy poorly, and the monster she became, well, let's just say
Golden
it was worth it.
desummons her size, by the way. Golden desummons her size. She's not going to kill a man that just killed his own wife after losing his daughter.
Okay, but
And he does kind of
I feel
drop
like-
the knife on the ground and just starts aimlessly heading out the door.
I'm gonna take that knife and put it in my secret little compartment in my gauntlet so that it
Okay,
doesn't.
Traveler,
anybody
make
ever again.
a total memory check.
A lot of things to remember. Today is a very remembering day.
Technically, the only other person who would have seen this knife would be Danny and would have been Golden.
Danny?
62. Green.
Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy.
Danny boy.
Danny is indisposed. He's knocked out.
No, you are still conscious, unless you
still
released
conscious.
Iron Will, which would have been stupid.
Okay. So
I'm
you're
doing
still
Iron
conscious.
Will. Nope, that's not. Nope.
No, that's not what you were doing. It's just an intuition check.
Oh. Yeah,
And then,
intuition.
so
that a-
it's
Is that a yellow?
That's green. That's a green.
green, Golden. It's up to you now.
Oh, wait, I would have seen this too?
Yes.
Oh. Come on!
No.
No.
However, thankfully,
no
the
clue.
Traveler got just enough because of total memory, because he had seen it within the last week. So he recognizes this knife as a poorly built knife, at first at least, although it does appear to have been infused with something since the last time you saw it. It was made by a tiny little creature that you guys have dealt with before and was used against you in a
Kid
shopping mall.
Stagger!
Wait, what? Is this the exact, like, is this literally Kip's dagger, or?
Kip Stagger!
The last place you have seen this weapon was inside the head of Sarah Fisk.
Let's see. D&D weapons. Oh, there's it's a. Oh, I know what the spell is. The spell is Soul Cage.
Is
But there's also a weapon that does that in D&D, but I forget what it's called.
Is this literally, like, is this physically the exact same knife, or one
Yes.
like
And
So-
Traveler, you can detect some dark magic on this knife. Magic that no one of this century would know, but a certain horror might.
Kip threw this knife, or Sure Shock threw this knife?
Both?
All right.
Okay.
Technically both. You got thrown into Sir Shock, and Sir Shock took it out and threw it at Kip.
I couldn't remember if Kip had thrown that knife.
Yeah, Kip threw 3 of those knives into him, and they all
Okay.
merged into one.
And then he ended up throwing that at Sarah Fisk.
Yeah. Well, didn't throw it, he just kind of stuck it in and didn't take it out.
Oh yeah, and we.
Or did he
haven't
take it
seen
out, actually? No, he did take it out.
I thought
Anyway.
he took it out.
Yeah, he said he took it out and stared at the knife, saying it had to be done. My wife was the Joker. It had to be done.
No,
Wait,
no, I
wait.
mean, Sure Shock not.
Didn't Sure Shock take that knife with him? It wasn't left with Sarah.
Make a memory check.
That was not.
I was not a part of the. Wait.
Yeah,
yes,
you
I
were.
was.
You were.
That was when I was there. So
Danny
let's roll
too.
total memory. Can I
That's
recall?
the yellow. That's
3
the yellow.
weeks ago.
That is still.
Same amount of time, but you were not yourself at the time?
That was a yellow, by the way.
So, Golden, you do remember him putting the knife back in his pocket.
I'm gonna chase after him because that means he found Sure Shock's body, or was at the lab.
Okay, he's taken about 10 steps in this time, so he's still well within eye shot.
Where did you get this knife?
Old man gave it to me.
Well, at least he's not a young man. It means that he's not fully recharged. Very
Said
distressing.
I could use it to get my revenge on those who wronged me. And after using it once, I Don't think I could ever use it again.
Your wife wronged you?
The monster she became wronged me.
I assume that the person that gave you the knife meant the people that were responsible for Sarah's death?
Them. Yes. But they had to wait. With what Martha became, I guess I lost that track. Guess I'll never find whoever those people were. For now, at least, I know that she won't be doing any more harm.
The person that killed your daughter is dead, and he owned the knife that you killed her with.
You know they have prisons, right, where they can put people who are still alive so they can't hurt anybody?
You don't understand.
For someone like her. Not for someone like her. The person that killed your daughter...
Oh, they have prisons for people like her.
I put her in one of them. She broke out in 2 hours.
Don't underestimate someone like her.
And left every individual in that prison dead.
Sir, you don't need to worry. The person that killed your daughter...
How would you know that? It's not like you were there.
Golden, be careful.
Let's just
Danny.
say a dying man confessed.
Huh.
And
Well,
that
I hope
dying
you're
man-
right. For
I
now, I've
can
got
see-
bigger things to worry about.
That knife.
There's
that you
still
just used was
criminals
the same one that
everywhere.
Killed your daughter.
And they need to
Whatever
be
you
shown
do,
the light of justice.
don't dress up like a bat.
Please don't trust.
And he's leaving. He's out. He kind of pushes a device on his belt, and a jet just descends from the sky, and he gets into it and
All
flies away.
right, before we let him go, do we want to let him go?
Not particularly, but
Because I could try to use telekinesis as he's waiting for his jet to just move him back inside the bunker with us.
He's this reality's Batman. You can't get rid of Batman.
we're not gonna kill him.
He is a murderer, though.
He's a murderer. He's a vigilante.
Everybody murders sometime. I mean, it's not that.
Danny,
Everybody's a little bit murderous sometimes.
Danny, only one of us is a murderer.
2 of you.
What?
2 of you.
Ray killed somebody?
One that you know of is a murderer.
Oh, okay. So Ray
Sure killed somebody when he was controlled by Ray, and Danny killed somebody.
So apparently me and... Huh. So good to know. Me and Traveler are the innocent.
Well,
Yep.
I wouldn't say that. But anyway,
Well,
Well, the
Traveler's
man I
not
tried to
innocent.
kill isn't dead yet, so technically all I've done is commit assault and battery.
You've committed.
pretty sure that would be
attempted
attempted murder. Yeah, that's like the definition of attempted murder.
Well, we're gonna pretend it was just assault.
Did
but I know a
something,
good lawyer.
thought
I
the
can get that
individual
just
would die because of it, then left.
So you're like a murderer, but not competent.
No, I
Your
just
sideshow Bob.
an accidental manslaughter.
But anyway, moving on. Are you going to let him leave?
And
Because
besides,
he is leaving.
That was the statute of limitations have long since passed on my crimes.
Traveler, do we wanna let him leave?
I'd say yes, because I can't think of a reason to keep him or what we'd do with him if we did.
Yeah, I tried to
So,
disclosure, but I
he
don't
is
wanna
gone?
incriminate ourselves.
He is very gone. So yeah,
How's Moto looking? How does Moto
oh,
look?
she's pretty beaten up, but you know,
Let me
she
look at
she ate at Taco Bell once, so she's been worse.
Nice.
Sorry, Chipotle. She ate at Chipotle once. That was
And
worse.
she's still alive?
Yeah.
That's incredible. My mother is
How do you
the
get some of that
greatest.
Chipotle away? Anyway,
I mean, after she ate at Chipotle, she could probably defeat even death.
Golden is going
I really
to...
shouldn't badmouth Chipotle because, like, the inventor of that came from my college. Whatever.
Golden is going to hug her mother.
Okay, you hug her.
Yay!
Right.
Robot hugs.
So are you going to head back to the lab, or?
I'm so glad I managed to keep her alive.
Ray's going to take a look around for any, you know, I guess evidence, but specifically anything related to the transformation of Jack Pet and.
Also I'm going to dismiss.
There's a few
I'm
computer
gonna talk about
consoles
that.
around, vials of various chemicals. You do see that one of the chemical fridges has been raided. Other than that, nothing really interesting.
I'm sorry, you cut out there. Some of the
Sorry about
chemicals-
that.
What?
So you see several computers with different informations about them, several chemical fridges full of stuff. However, one of the chemical fridges has been raided and its contents removed.
Okay, I'll grab some hard drives out of the computers. There's probably a log in there of what was supposed to be stored in these chemical fridges.
I just
Okay.
realized if Moto died, you would have had to bring like the only person that would have possibly been able to fix my robots would have probably been Doom himself.
No. But anyway, we continue.
Yeah, no, I just popped in my head and I was like, who could fix that?
So, anything else while you're in the Varstov Black Site?
I'm going to ask Moto a bit about it. I don't think she talked about this much.
She's a little bit hesitant to talk as she's been through a pretty traumatic experience. You do get out of her that she used to intern here and that the research she was doing was flawed.
Was this where you met Sure Shock?
She does confess that was the case and wonders how you knew?
You can... By the way, would she know about Suzette Monaire?
Yes.
I'll just be like, Suzette figured out a name about someone who went missing and, you know, connected the dots.
She's a little mad that you consulted, a hacker, considering you're a robot. That's like your main weakness. But other than that, she's met this person before.
I was trying to find backup so that we can make sure you got out of here.
Again, she's grateful for the being able to leave.
We were debating hacking people you don't like just so we could get their assistance for a debt.
Okay. Well, she's eager to get back to the lab so she can have some sleep.
Go back and confess. I think, unless the others have interest in this black site.
Anyone?
Okay,
I'm
so I'm trying to examine the lab. What did I get?
So you saw a bunch of computers that Brutus immediately took the hard drives out of. Some chemicals,
Oh.
various things that you recognize as basic stuff. Nothing really that dangerous. Standard acids, bases, some tissue samples. Nothing too major.
I'll take the acid and pour it on the tissue samples just to be safe.
Okay, you successfully disintegrate 50-year-old tissue samples.
Cool. I don't know what they were, but they're probably used for mad science. And there is no place in this world for mad science, only happy science.
Anything else?
I'm gonna check the integrity of the stairs, see if I need to fix them so we can all get out of here.
So it's not really stairs anymore, so much as you've made a tunnel to the surface. It appears to be holding.
All right. Then I go out and wiggle my fingers on my cell phone to summon my invisible jet.
Okay, are you going to do anything about the 3 giant men who are currently unconscious and or inside of solid steel?
Do we want to just take them back with us? Get some information out of them or something?
They are very heavy. Even without their steel imprisonment.
Well, we have Ray, who might be able to help.
If you're going to go on foot, but I mean, the whole thing with the invisible jet is there is a weight limit.
Oh,
a weight limit.
getting it on the on the jet, yeah. Would we be able to take one of them? Would that
Probably not.
viable even? Yeah.
Especially if you could probably take the one who's not encased in metal, but if he wakes up,
Then he's a problem.
yep.
Remind me here. I called the guild last time, and they said they had no operations in the area. Right.
Currently no, but you do know that Shield could probably come pick him up.
Yeah, I'll call up Shield.
Yeah, call up.
Okay, you give them your coordinates, and they're a little mad that you immediately went into the top secret place they told you never to go into. But once you explain what happened, they agree to come pick up the 3 targets.
Yeah.
Well, 3.5. They're also going to pick up the body.
Pick up what?
The body.
Oh, the body. Sorry, you cut out. I didn't know what you said. Can I just look around to see if there's anything, like, interesting?
There's not much. Pretty much everything that was interesting has been looted by now.
Yeah, I figured there wasn't going to be anything, but...
There's some
obviously-
nice berries.
I'm
on the
just like, I'm
bushes?
thinking, like, 'cause this has a very strong connection for my existence, so... She was trying to think of something important to grab.
Anyway,
Stay back,
so
and then you said immediately.
you couldn't handle it. Anyway, so you do manage to go back and get on the lovely invisible jet. Now get on the invisible jet and start to fly back.
All right, we've got the 3 henchmen taken care of, or should I dissolve their presence?
I'll probably leave them in there. Bonds, Shield will deal with that.
All right.
Unless you wanted to start running away.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a good point. I'm gonna box the other one up in titanium.
Okay.
God, for my titanium, by the way.
So you do
They
manage
disappeared.
to get into the invisible jet and get back to Florida.
Oh shit. Shield is gonna be so confused why there's just a fucking, like, boxed wall of titanium.
There we go. I've encased the final one in titanium.
Okay. So you make it back to Florida and things get settled in. You notice that the robots have managed to turn back on and have started doing finishing repairs to the lab. More than just the base structure.
I tried my hardest to fix that thing.
Yes, you did fix the main structure, but the technology needed to be
They didn't have
rebooted.
any...
The specialized stuff like sweeping up.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't fix the Roombas.
Yeah, the Roombas themselves got repaired, and then it's pretty decent. It's going to be like 1 to 2 days before it's perfect.
2 things. I thought Moto still had to fix Silver.
Silver's not been fixed.
Oh, and aren't they both with the guild still?
I didn't say they were in the house. I said that some of your automated technology has turned back on.
Oh.
So like your cleaning robots, your nano repair droids, the low level stuff.
I understand what you're saying now. I thought you were talking about like the robot, like the.
No, not the war machines. The housekeepers.
Okay, I thought.
Consuela, tiny little Consuelas, just everywhere cleaning things up.
Oh, Family Guy. No.
No. Anyway.
Has Kip shit out that awful parrot yet?
You haven't been to the guild, so you don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I'm gonna go buy some
Kip.
prunes.
I forgot that Kip was. We sent Kip with them too. I sent all 4.
Okay.
Ray is not going back to the lab. He's going straight back to the guild headquarters.
Golden's gonna come with. Golden's coming with because she needs.
I'm gonna look for a house.
What?
What happened to you?
Okay. So one thing at a time. Let's go. Top of the thing is Brutus. So Brutus.
I mean, I'll get back to the guild. I'll find whoever's most important around.
You find your direct report.
Okay. I will take him aside and start giving him an update on what we've been up to, and hand off the hard drives that I took for analysis.
Okay, he
Figure out
takes
what
them
they
and
took.
he snaps his fingers, and a couple short gentlemen begin fiddling with the hard drives. He said it'll be about a day before any information is gathered.
Okay. That's really all I have for him. If Golden is with me, I will try to start a conversation with Golden. Although I
Okay.
imagine you're going to be a little more preoccupied trying to get to your friends.
I'm with you, but yeah.
Okay, so
probably-
Danny, what
I
are you
came
going to be
with you,
doing?
and now we're going.
Whatever happened to Danny?
You're currently
left
in
him
Florida.
You're either with Moto or probably coming with us to get Nora.
No, we left you back at the black site.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
No, sorry, you're still in Germany and we're never coming back.
So I'd probably
Uh,
call the embassy in Latveria and ask for an Uber.
Okay, you're actually at.
Oh, okay. So then I'll
We're
probably
joking.
in the.
We're joking.
Oh.
Did you want to come with me and Ray so we can go get come with me to get Nora, Kip, Silver, and Mograine, or
Silver is still in the lab. He's not conscious.
no? I sent Silver too.
You said
That's all of them.
specifically 3: Nora, Kip,
No,
and
I didn't.
Mograine.
I said 3, but Nora wasn't included in that because I wanted to take Nora with me.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
I said Silver, Mograine, and Kip.
I'll have someone go back and watch the tapes real quick. They're on YouTube.
Yeah.
Anyway, the point being,
I'll
so anyway,
go to the infirmary and get patched up.
yep,
I didn't want-
there are some better people there who can heal you up nice. This lady comes up with kind of long pointy ears, wearing a green smock, and begins to say some words around you, and you're a little bit creeped out by this, but then all of a sudden you start feeling a lot better.
What? Does it
Like, she
start
doesn't even
thinking?
touch you, and you start feeling a lot better.
Nice. Well, thank you very much, Nurse Joy.
It's not her name, but she will
Oh.
accept the compliment and leave.
I guess after that, I'll just go to the firing range and shoot again.
Okay. So, Golden, what would you like to do?
Well, I just want to go get my 4 fucking companions back.
I did have a particular conversation that I wanted to
Yeah.
have with Golden.
Yeah, I know that you want to talk to me, so
Yep.
I'm gonna let you
So,
talk to me.
the two of you can talk now. What would you like to talk about?
Golden, I was curious, do you have any kind of disguise that you use that you don't look like yourself?
She's gonna just to prove her point, she's going to rotate her head abnormally and be like, "I'm a robot. I can't exactly disguise my golden face."
I mean, the issue I'm trying to bring up here is that people will definitely see you with us when we're in costume, but if they see you with us when we're not in costume, it's not going to take much to put 2 and 2 together there.
Well, the thing also is I hang out.
I don't know. It took a long time for the whole Superman, Lois Lane, Superman.
The thing also with Golden is she hangs out with more mortals than she does superpowered people.
Right, but if it, I
She-
mean, Danny looks he looks very similar in and out of costume. He's got the same body build. He's got the same.
Yeah, but there's probably lots of teenage boys that are in the political scene.
A lot of teenage boys in the Golden Whirlwind fan club.
And that, but also in the political scene. I mean, Simon is someone we've hung out with a bit, so you could easily say Simon's Flair too.
Okay. I'm just putting it out there. If
I totally
if I'm ever walking around with you and not in my costume, I'm probably going to put on some kind of disguise so that I'm not you outside of work.
I probably am with you less than I am most normal people.
So far, yeah, but going forward, you never know.
That's true.
He doesn't want to be seen with you.
No, yeah, you're a jerk. Anti-robot scum. How dare you?
I want to make
Rude.
sure that I keep my
Rude. Anti-robot scum. Eliminate.
my affiliation with the guild as secret as possible with all of the things that we're doing.
I mean, no one actually would probably you are one of hundreds of people I am publicly known to be affiliated.
But anyway,
I'm
you managed
with
to
numerous superheroes too.
That's
Yep.
all I wanted to say.
By the way, is Mr. Strange actually a superhero?
Mr. Strange?
this world?
Oh, he is Doctor Strange. Like, he is legit
Okay.
Doctor
He's
Strange.
normal.
He's a
normal
doctor of
Stephen
neurology. For
He's
Christ's
even-
sake,
Oh,
he was
I-
a groundbreaking surgeon
no, his name.
before the accident.
I'm asking if Stephen Strange is still superpowered.
No, Stephen Strange is Stephen Strange. Like, Doctor Strange, Marvel canon. Like,
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Sorcerer Supreme of Earth.
I have Doctor Strange as one of my many acquaintances.
Eh,
So I can-
or
I
like
can-
work people.
yeah, but acquaintance. That's literally what an acquaintance is.
Right.
We
but,
know each other, but we're not friends.
right.
So,
but if
now
we're going to
that-
be working on this team together, we're going to be spending a lot more time together in the future. So.
That's
So anyway, Traveler,
I
we're
have
up to
no
you. What would you like to
intention
do?
of hiding myself with a robot.
I'd like to start setting up a new base. I've got a lot of exotic materials that I do not wish to the hands in. So I am going to go on a trip with Ashley and see what it would take to buy some land on the Florida Keys and start building an underwater base.
You want an underwater base?
Yes.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
Well, my skyscraper blew up.
It'll take 2 months.
All right.
Yeah.
Great. Now that that's out of the way, I give Ashley a green feet of gold to get started on this project.
Okay.
Just
There's several pawn shops around the area she could get rid of that stuff in.
yep. She can pocket however much she wants. I trust.
Oh, trust me,
Sure,
she's making her own money. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I trust her, and she trusts that she can't hide from me, and I can turn her guts into pudding if she betrays me.
I mean, she also
live with
knows
that
where your
girl,
brother,
Justin.
who scares you, is. But other than that,
Wait,
for
she
now
found
she's
out where my
lawyer
brother
because you're
is.
paying her paychecks.
She knows where my brother is.
Well, she knows how to contact him.
All right.
Just say, "Hey, I
think that-
work for the Traveler. Come find me." Done.
All right. I'd also like a copy of that contact information so I can start prank calling him.
Okay, just go out into the city as the Traveler and say, "Come get me." He might show up.
Okay. Nope, I'm not doing that. All right.
Wiggle your butt around like a. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, start walking
that's
around
the
in my
four of
divine
you.
form. That'll get us attention.
Yep, just start blowing up things. I'll eventually find you.
I don't blow things up. I melt things.
So anyway, the next day does arrive. Golden does manage to recharge. Everyone else gets a decent night's rest.
By the way, I'd also like to point out, by the way, that Golden has a very robotic voice. There's no way to cover up she's a robot.
Well, I mean, you could just build that. But anyway,
You could also just
would you
disguise
like me to
yourself as a
upgrade your
different
voice
robot.
box?
True. I could decide. But my kind of robot, we barely exist that we're actually sentient. It's why
Anyway.
I'm groundbreaking.
I want to sneak in while Golden's recharging and upgrade her voice box to make her sound like a
Do not
beautiful
touch her
woman.
voice.
Do you actually want to do that?
She will hurt you if you touch her voice.
I don't know.
No
that'd be a
metagaming,
great
Golden. Do you actually want to do that?
But he also would have the information that Golden would be pissed.
Nah,
Okay, I just said because you can't. But
I can't.
it'd be a pretty
I
high
got
stealth
weapons
roll.
tinkering. I can sneak in and upgrade her while she isn't looking.
I
Yep.
can also I could also just myself fix
Sneaking
myself.
into someone's house and then touching them while they sleep has never ended badly for anyone.
Touching them inappropriately while they sleep, leaving them better off when you found them.
Anyway,
It'll probably be worth some karma.
yep. So anyway,
I'll probably lose a lot of karma for.
you do manage
much
to
karma because
wake
you-
up the next day. Emotaro does seem a bit interested after you wake up. She explains that despite the incident the day before, she still wants you guys to attend the speech this evening.
Is he cutting out for just me?
I heard that we were attending a speech this evening.
He's
Okay.
been cutting out all evening. So.
Okay, he's
Yeah, sorry
cutting
about
out
that.
for all of us. I have no clue what you've been saying. I have no clue what you just said.
So when you wake up, Emotaro says to you, Golden, that she's, even though despite what happened yesterday, she still wants you to go to the speech today in her place.
Okay. Well, she wants us to go to a speech.
Yes.
I do not
If you
recall.
remember, when you first woke up last time when talked to Emotaro, she explained how the people for the ethical treatment of powered people are giving a speech along with some senators at the United Nations.
Oh, we're going to the UN.
And they want you as a representative.
We're going
Yeah,
to New York.
I didn't hear a we in that invitation. So
Well,
Yeah, I didn't realize. I
she
was
would
invited
expect
to
your
speak.
friends to be bodyguards.
Should I take Silver with me? Oh wait.
Silver's still in a state of disrepair.
I mean, you could take parts of silver with you.
I could
Yeah,
try
no,
to
it's not
fix
gonna
more
work.
of silver by spontaneously generating
Can you-
a body part of
could-
silver.
You could try and help her fix him quicker.
Traveler, did you ever want to follow up on that lead with your identity guy?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I do want to mention that three of us are, like, including Moto, three of us are very competent, at robots.
All right, I'd like to follow up on my secret
Yeah,
identity
the other
guy.
the other two are extremely competent at murder. So
Yeah.
So
And I'm
he
just
stated
extremely
that he
competent
would need
at
your help
incompetent.
getting back his writing guy, as he was taken over by the Barlatoni gang.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go rescue my writing guy.
So we're splitting up.
I would much rather go beat up some thugs than listen to a speech about the ethical treatment of powered people.
Unfortunately,
Well, it's
Danny,
currently
that
about
means you're
7
with me.
a.m.
Oh, I can drag this
The
out.
speech is in New York City, and the writing guy is in Boston.
Oh, that's
Not that far away. We could
That's not that
make a
far.
sub stop for a side quest.
yeah.
They could
Yeah.
be one in Kansas and one in Germany, and we could still make it
Hey,
to both.
hey, all four of us, we'll just all do the side mission, then all four of us will go to the UN.
You go to the side mission, get the XP, get
Yeah.
Yeah.
that secret out of the way weapon, and then keep going.
Hey, yeah. All four of us together, the team will do both. Right, Ray?
Who's
Oh.
Ray? I'm Carlos.
Wait, what?
If I'm
He
not wearing
doesn't
my
want to be
costume,
seen
I'm-
with
I'm-
you.
Yeah.
No,
if I'm
no,
not wearing my
I'm con-
costume, I'm using my
I'm-
imitation face change to make myself look like somebody else.
I'm confused because it said Brutus and then Ray Wallace, so I didn't even know Carlos was a thing.
Oh, that was just a name I threw out for a random identity.
Oh, that's why I was confused. figured it was.
Okay. So, are you doing anything before you go to Boston?
I would like to visit my parents for a little bit, but that doesn't.
Oh,
need to
I
be
would like to hug
role-played.
Kip and give him a sandwich.
Her.
Her a sandwich.
Okay. Make an animal handling roll, which would be reason.
By the way, has she shit out a parrot yet?
No.
You're gonna have to go in there and
Yellow.
take it out.
Okay. You managed to successfully calm Kip down and give her a sandwich. She's happy.
Hey, Moto.
Yay!
Hey, Moto.
Adorable.
So
I
you
love her
wanna-
voice.
Has she been eating a lot lately?
You can see that
Or just-
Nomoto has given her food and she's eaten that food. There are some bones lying around
Oh, she's
where
not just
they're...
continually digesting the regenerating parrot.
Hey,
No,
Moto.
no.
Hey, Moto, do you want to observe if she's gonna shit out the fucking parrot yet, or should I take her with me?
Oh, also, shit, I forgot. I wanted to try and slip in some laxatives into the sandwich. See if we
But anyway-
can speed this process up.
Did we take the freeze gun with us yesterday? Or-
Yeah,
Yes,
I
you did.
I still got it.
So you still have it? Okay.
Yep.
Yep, Moto's a little bit mad that you guys, you still stole her gun. But...
I have no
Well,
idea what you're talking about.
I'm
Moto, we
sorry.
saved your life.
Did you not want us to use every available resource in order to save your life?
Fair enough, but why does he still have it? But anyway, she'll eventually, after begrudgingly, let you keep the gun.
The next time you're kidnapped on the other side of the world, we'll take the bus.
Yeah.
The Aquabus.
Moto, do you want to watch and see if Kip gets that parrot out, or should I?
Do you really want to bring her along on an adventure where you're going to
Not
assault a mob?
particularly, but I was asking if you want to, Moto.
Well, I think Moto is more than fine of monitoring the creature in her
That's what I
containment
was
cell.
like, does she want to watch, or does she not? Was what I was asking.
I mean, she has cameras for that kind of stuff.
True. But like.
But apparently not interns.
Apparently not
No.
intern. We now know that she has no intern.
She can't hire personnel to save her life.
She has other scientists that work for her, but no interns.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
of her
now we know you
scientists
have
are
no
paid.
I'm sure someone who went to school for 8 years and got a doctorate degree in whatever subject they're here for would love to just sit there and watch the kobold pass a robotic parrot.
Oh yeah.
8 years of science
By the way-
school.
By the way, I think we can, like, BK, I assume she dislikes the parrot almost as much as me and Nora do.
I'm going to say that she created it, so she can't dislike it that much. But anyway, moving on.
She's the odd one out.
Boston.
I'm going, can me and Traveler make a quick check to see if with our help we can get Silver up really quick?
All right, let me roll a reason.
Okay, it'd be some pretty
Like,
high,
I mean,
pretty high
that's
marks.
a 74, so
That's a 74
Yellow.
to be able to try to use it, or 67 to be able to try to do something.
okay.
Now,
All
Traveler,
right.
go again.
Okay, you want to split
Because
the
Traveler has to take his total memory and turn it into hyperinvention. Then he makes a
Okay.
hyperinvention roll.
Come
Yeah.
on, high roll, high roll, high roll, high roll.
Nope.
That's a yellow, isn't it?
Another yellow.
Yeah, it would have taken both of you getting a red because, like, Silver is still like in pieces. His main memory
Oh.
core is still being. Like,
Can we
this
get
is.
Mograine up?
You probably could
Mograine
have.
was never down.
Yeah, you
What?
probably just push the restart button on him and he'd be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna get Mograine up, and we're gonna take the trash can and Nora with us.
Sounds like Doom made a superior robot there.
Yep.
Okay, well,
gonna-
one was, disassembled in a nuclear blast. The other had a 9-volt
Well, I
battery
wasn't-
plugged into it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
shut up.
but at the very least, I managed to salvage the AI.
You'd
Yep.
said that you'd said that Silver had gotten some good progress and had enough to like get conscious. So I wasn't sure how far along he was.
Now he's at least like another 2 to 3 days with Emotaro
Okay.
fixing him.
Okay, that makes sense.
So anyway, so you're bringing the Doombot and the Robo Lion to this fight.
Just
Yes.
Just
Well,
Just-
we're
I
visiting
will
Danny's
enjoy
parents
killing
first,
them.
right?
Okay, And-
visiting Danny's parents
them,
first?
I'm not bringing them for combat. I'm bringing them just for the meeting, mostly.
Okay, so you're going to let them just sit in a plane while you infiltrate a gang hideout.
Yeah, I know it's not
dear.
good to leave your pet in a hot car. But I want to bring them with me to the UN specifically.
You want to bring a Doombot and a
Yeah.
robotic lion
Mm-hmm.
into a place where no weapons are allowed.
Yes.
They are both considered weapons.
Oh.
Wait, what?
They're
yours?
making a rare exception for you.
Oh.
And your bodyguards.
And I was gonna
I
say.
don't have any weapons. Remember, the only gun I have, I turned into plastic, so I've got no weapons.
You have a freeze gun.
Shit, that's right.
Then none of my bodyguards are gonna be allowed in either. Nora's less dangerous. Or not bodyguards, my companions.
You don't pay me enough to guard you.
I'll give you 10 cents.
Let me upgrade your voice box and we've got a deal.
No, thank you.
Well, then I'm not your bodyguard.
Anyway, so you wake up.
Are we visiting Danny's parents in Florida
Yes.
before we go to Boston?
Danny, are you
Sure.
visiting? Okay.
I am, but we don't have to make a scene. Like, we don't have to roleplay that out. I was just.
We can roleplay that out.
I don't have anything specific.
He
We
doesn't
haven't-
want. He doesn't want the group of superheroes walking into his parents' house. Is what's going
Come
on.
We can
Or
roleplay it out.
is
We
it that he
can.
doesn't want to introduce the group of superheroes to his parents, or he doesn't want to actually have an RP session with his parents because that means they could potentially die?
I rolled a nat one on my reason.
Honest-
My conversation was so horrible, my parents killed themselves.
Okay.
I was-
Anyway,
My conversational
Without-
skills were so depressingly bad that they realized they failed as parents and jumped off the roof.
anyway,
I would
He
would like to.
He doesn't want us to be his boyfriend.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, I'll be in Boston. Hope to see you there.
We could take Simon with us to the United Nations.
Want to come to
Okay.
the United Nations? With
yeah, bring an innocent human into this. Anyway, without further ado, you see, Danny does go and talk to his parents and get some of his mom's cookies to bring to the
Oh,
Hell
team.
yeah.
Oh, this kid better give us some cookies.
Yeah. Did you bring enough for the whole group?
No,
Yes.
Did you? Oh,
Just for me.
I think we're all
I
just
mean,
cracking
she
our
gave you
knuckles.
3 dozen, so I mean,
Yeah.
You better give us some of those cookies, or you're gonna.
I mean, I'm sure those plasma bursts burn a lot of calories. So
Yeah.
In fact, that's exactly where the plasma comes from. 1 ounce of plasma equals 1 ounce of calorie.
Ooh.
You know, if you don't give
I
us
thought he
those
just ate
cookies,
at Chipotle.
you could turn Nora against us if you don't give us those cookies.
okay. Without further ado,
That will also get you into shit fire.
without further ado, you're going to go to Boston now,
Yes.
Yes.
traveler. You know what to do.
Woo-wee. All right. Let me call my invisible jet. Beep boop 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 beep. Yep, that is an invisible jet, all right.
Yep. And you have made it to Boston. Johnny the Rat did tell you that it was just a simple facility in the docks, and he gave you the address. So you could approach the facility pretty much any way you wanted.
How far is this facility from the warehouse that we broke into and found Sarah Fisk at?
Other side of the bay, so like hour drive.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
What, like a 10
I'm
second
feeling the
flight?
roof. How does the roof work for you guys?
Roof sounds fine.
All right. So I land us on the roof quietly and gently.
Okay.
So we probably have to make stealth checks because we're still visible inside the plane.
Well, okay.
Everyone roll some stealth.
Nope.
Okay.
Hey, I am the darkness.
I am also the darkness.
I
I'm
am-
light.
I am the dusk.
Ray is just like
I am not
loudly
quite
shouting,
stealthy as the
guys,
darkness."
you gotta be stealthy. We're gonna be infiltrating this place.
Who are these Burlatoni guys? I've never actually met them before.
And you do hear some guards kind of say, what was that? Get to the roof. And a few of them are heading
All right,
to the
I'm
roof
gonna
now.
get out my freeze gun and let's
What
take
are
a
you
reprieve.
Okay, so you do see them climbing up a ladder to a thing on the roof. So you could make a surprise attack before they see you,
Surprise attack.
or just freeze
Surprise
shut the
round.
door.
I'm just gonna freeze the door shut.
Make a ranged attack.
I think surprise round would have been better, but
Well, I mean, the overall goal here is to get rid of all of the goons that are holding this warehouse.
The overall the goal is to get the guy out.
Oh, this is just an extraction. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were taking over.
wait, why don't we just, collect the guy then?
I don't know what he looks like or his name.
You do know his name.
Oh, then you can collect him.
Oh,
Isn't it Timmy the typewriter or some shit like
yeah, Terry the typewriter or
I
something.
don't think that's on his birth certificate.
His real name is Steve Smith.
All right.
So you can collect him, because you didn't see what's his name's face either when you collected him.
That's a green
Okay.
feat.
You do successfully hit the door and freeze it shut.
Yay!
All
If
right,
you
now you
collect
got to
him-
make us another entrance.
Or we can collect that guy, and if we succeed, then we're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna red feet collect him.
Oh yeah, you can just red feed it, I forgot. We're just gonna
I wish to collect all the paperwork, guys.
Not that description.
I forget the name.
Just a
I
bunch of
forget.
mob accountants just show up.
Steve Smith.
Steve Smith. I wish to collect Steve Smith.
Roll initiative against the accountant.
All right. So I'm going to have to burn
6.
What? 6?
to get a red feed off of this. I'm gonna have to burn 15 karma.
Okay, not bad. So you do successfully. You see a scrawny-looking teenager appear before you. A scrawny-looking teenager just kind of appear before you, shocked as hell that he just got pulled out of his, working environment onto the roof of said working environment.
Hey Ray, I thought you said this mission would take a while.
Did I say that? I said
Yeah, I
I
thought
wanted
you
it to
did.
take a while.
No, in character I'm golden saying that.
Yeah, and I'm saying in
Oh.
character, yeah, I wanted it to take a while. I mean,
well, what a shame.
if we bust through this frozen door, we could make it take a while.
Hey, at least you don't have to miss the United Nations now, eh?
You do
I
hear
would
some
say-
gunshots as they're shooting at the door at this point.
Okay, we're gonna get in that jet, I think, and just go away again.
All right, let's get into the jet. I'm gonna say, hey, I heard from Jimmy the Rat you're good at working fake identities. I am very appreciative of such a man of your skill, and I would like to take a very long
I'm
and
gonna interrupt.
probably inappropriate amount of time setting you up in a new location. How does that sound?
I'm going to interrupt and grab a hold of Steve Smith and say, hey, the guys behind that door want to shoot at you and we don't. Why don't you come with us?
He is going to very timidly agree with both of you,
Yeah.
All right, then, let's get back into the invisible jet. It's right over here. Just
Watch me.
climb the invisible stairs.
Watch that invisible third step. It's tricky.
Yeah.
We should all make checks to see if we, struggle with the third step.
Anyway, you manage to get on and fly away. They do shoot at you, but you're going too fast for them to actually hit you.
I very well get over
if
that
they
step.
aimed at you and the jet took off, they would still not hit you because the jet is going faster than the bullet.
Yeah. That also, it would bounce off the hull of the jet.
True, but
It's
So-
not like that bullet has enough oomph in it to get through my jet.
Fair enough.
Maybe if they got lucky and hit the invisible fuel.
But anyway, so you do manage to get back to Florida, and
I'm just saying these Berlatoni guys are going to keep being a problem until we make sure they aren't.
You know, you're right. We should make a tertiary side quest to go to the Berlatoni's boss in Italy and ask them to stop.
Yeah,
We should do it real nicely, and we should do it through a formal petition. One that could take weeks.
Exactly.
Are we sure the Berlatonis are out of Italy? I thought they were out of New Jersey.
They're out of Italy.
No, I'm pretty sure they're in Italy, as it's farther away.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, 10 minutes further away, but...
Yeah.
For
Oh
us.
wait, no. My jet is running really low on, so I'm gonna have to fly at 1/4 speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
you
feel
just
like
don't
it's
want
a
to go
more
to this
special
speech, do
invisible
you?
It's gonna be
Oh.
boring and plot
Oh.
relevant.
Can you pick up Simon while we're on
Oh,
our
yeah.
way?
Yeah. Well,
All right.
Simon.
Well, we'll pick up Simon and Jimmy the Rat, and Oh, and while we're at it,
I assume we're going to the. Where are we going to bring Jimmy the Rat?
Probably the guild would be the best place
The
to
guild?
bring two
Okay.
plot-relevant NPCs to keep them alive.
What? We're not bringing Simon there. We're bringing Simon to the UN.
I meant Jimmy the
Yeah.
Rat and, Steve Smith.
Oh. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
guy.
We're getting Jimmy the Rat, too?
yeah, it's gonna take us a bit of time.
Okay.
Not really.
I didn't
He'll
think he was in
he'll
any
meet you
danger.
anywhere if you just call him.
All right, I asked him to meet at our usual location. I have him get on my jet, and off we go.
We're
So
NPC
someone
land right
explain to me who this Simon kid is.
now.
Simon
Danny's
is a
boyfriend.
kid who has no superpowers, but Flair is bound and determined to fix that by constantly putting his friend in danger.
and he's probably Danny's boyfriend.
And he just knows all of your identities.
Yeah.
He doesn't know mine.
Okay, I'll tell him your identity then.
Oh, really? What is it? Come
Anyway,
on,
make-
I've got a
can I-
name. What's my name? I even said
shit.
this section.
Wait. That's a crit though.
your character knows the name, but you don't.
Okay, what's his name?
Yeah, Golden might know the name, but until you can say it,
Okay, well, Golden says the name.
the name is not my name. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to try a little.
Anyway, so you gonna take them back to the guild?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'd like them to start up a new
Golden crit on knowing his name.
identity processing.
What of all the things for fucking Golden to crit on? Name knowing.
So you get there, and the quartermaster takes him in, and Steve starts saying things that he needs, and the quartermaster just kind of
Yep.
just kind of snaps his fingers, and they just appear.
Because I'm gonna
It
need a new
appears
history.
the guild has, several people who are good at just making things appear.
All right, that's great. I'd like you guys to get working on a new set of papers. I need a new identity for Florida, seeing as how I'm pretty sure Alex didn't survive his apartment getting attacked.
Anyway, so now you guys gonna head to Washington D.C. Or sorry, New York City.
I thought we were gonna. Sure, we could go to Washington D.C. I'd like to take a shit on the president's lawn.
That's gonna go well.
Who's the president in this reality?
Oh, who's president?
Currently, Maria Hill.
Oh wow,
Who?
Okay.
that's
From
gonna go,
Shield.
that's gonna go great. No,
Wait.
from the
No, I
Republican
didn't-
Party.
Who? Who's president?
Maria Hill.
Maria Hill? I don't know
Yeah.
who that is.
Yeah, she's the number 2 of the Shield organization. She worked directly under Nick Fury.
Yeah.
Except for those times when she took over Shield and was the director.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's a Republican, and therefore she deserves to have her lawn shit on.
She is?
She was actually an independent.
I thought she was an independent.
Oh,
Where
well
does
then,
she
nope,
serve?
I'm not gonna... Then I'm gonna,
First
she stand on
independent
the
to
accords?
win,
On Mitch
second
McConnell.
woman president in this reality.
Where does she stand on the accords?
She is currently being neutral until they get to her desk.
What is her stance on human rights, like LGBT, Black people rights, etc.?
Though she's very pro.
Okay, what is she with robot rights?
You wouldn't know that? Like you're asking me to just tell you a person's internal.
Wait, no, I was like politically.
Politically,
Yeah,
she hasn't really ever mentioned robot rights.
You know what? I probably voted for her anyway.
Sounds a lot
you
like
can't vote.
yeah.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah.
a lot like Robo Erasure to me. She's just pretending you don't.
A, you're a robot. B, you're only 6 years old.
Yeah, but I would have been able. Oh, but I'm not a minor in robot year.
No, but
I'm pretty sure I'm a citizen, as I'm able to vote. I mean, my signature is on one of those documents that they made
Moto voted for
long
Maria.
ago.
I think Moto probably voted for Maria Hill.
Who was she running against in the last
Oh, yeah.
election?
Yeah,
the last election. You really want me to look this up? Okay.
Yeah, look it up. I want to know this information.
Why?
Apparently,
What the
she
fuck?
was running against.
Nick Fury.
No, she's running up against a Republican by the name of Ted Cruz, who got the 1%
what?
of the vote,
Cruz?
and then a Democrat by the name of Cerny Banders. He got 49% of the vote, and she won with exactly 50%.
Cerny Banders.
Oh yeah, Cerny Banders. I
Oh, yeah.
love that guy.
You
He had a lot of
Cerny.
radical views, but I can respect his hatred of the rich.
He's not as good as Maria Hill, though.
Anyway, so you now have.
So I am not going to shit on
Maria Hill's lawn.
I
yeah.
doubt you would have been able to get to Maria Hill's lawn.
I mean, we can do a flyby.
Yeah, I can
fly
put my
to
jet
fly.
over and just open out the hatch.
You could try. I'm sure the anti-air would have something to tell you about that.
I mean, we could drop a turd from orbit, can't we?
Damn straight we could. We might want to freeze it first so it doesn't burn up on it re-entry.
Anyway, so
She
you do.
can't possibly guard all of airspace.
She is Maria Hill after all. So are you going to the
Okay.
UN?
Yeah. I think
Do you want to do
I think
any more
should
stalling?
we should get back on
We're going to
track.
New
We really
York.
made a
Fuck
mountain
off.
out of this Maria Hill.
Damn straight.
We're going.
Okay.
We're going to New York.
Okay. So this seems like a good spot to do a small intermission.
A what?
A small intermission.
Okay.
So we will be back at 7:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's about 12 minutes. So we'll see you guys then.
Real
In
quick
12
before we break, how many references have you guys logged so far? I've got 5.
Haven't
I've got the
figured out any.
sword. I've got.
Well,
Oh, shit.
don't name them yet. We'll name them all at the end. Just tell me how many you have.
I had 2, but I forgot what the second one was. Shit.
I don't have any yet. I haven't
Okay.
actually picked up on any.
All right. See you guys in 11 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be back probably before then. I'm just gonna make myself a food.
Yay, me.
Yay, you!
Oh yeah. Right. How's everyone doing? Everyone ready? Okay. I just need to let me know. I can hear you, but they can't hear you yet.
Which is good. It means we'll have a lot less team killing.
We'll have a lot less
Going on.
murder, period. how
And
many
we are back.
Oh, we're actually going to continue without Danny until he shows up?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. How many politicians do you think we're going to have to save?
All of them.
I don't think
But
we
will
have.
we have to save them from the villain or ourselves?
Yeah, I don't think we
Both.
have to save anybody. We've made it perfectly clear that we're willing to let murderers walk away.
Yep.
So anyway,
How
I have
many
a
should
question
we
for
be?
all of you. Or specifically Golden.
We-
What was the name of the leader of the PETPP?
I don't think I was ever told that.
Okay. Her name
might have
is
been.
now
I don't remember. so
Michelle-
You can change it. Michelle? Obama.
Olaire.
It's not Obama. It's not Michelle Obama. Lame.
No.
Inferior. Could have been way better.
How do you spell
Right.
that last name?
I'm putting it in the chat now.
Okay, I was
Okay.
gonna say put it in the chat because I haven't been able to get. I can't get my notepad up yet.
No,
There
I
we go.
want this text.
Oh Jesus! I didn't have enough time to make anything, so I'm just eating ice cream.
So you guys go and you guys
Is Michelle
meet.
O'Hare?
Yeah, Michelle Olaire. She
I thought that
is
Michelle
standing
O'Hare.
there outside of the UN awaiting your arrival.
Michelle.
And yes, darling, of course. It's good to see you again. Mwah, mwah.
She bowed her head and she what the fuck is that accent, BK?
Whatever do
trying
you
to
mean,
take
darling?
another Incredibles 2 reference?
I don't know what you're talking about, darling.
Jesus Christ, BK, this is the best voice you've done.
Edna Mode, is that you?
No. Though she does have a similar accent, but no, for someone completely different.
Of course she is. How could I be so silly?
What are her opinions on capes?
What is your opinion? Oh, we show our cape. How do you like our cape?
Well, it could use more logos of the PETPP, but I mean, other than that.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Wow.
Anyway, darling, it's good to see you. We're ready to get. We are.
Danny left.
Okay. It's good to see you, darling. We are currently awaiting Mr. Olson, who will be our primary speaker. You will speak with him on the subject defending people with powers and trying to have the MRA stopped before it reaches the Senate.
Yes.
However, counter to us, Donald Thomas, the idiot who created this whole mess, will be speaking in favor of that atrocious piece of,
Thomas is the guy that almost
legislation.
got assassinated, right?
Yeah, a few times people try, but you know he
Most recently, that,
He keeps-
the 5th, right?
yes, Martha was the one who attempted to kill him.
Golden-
Why?
Gol- Golden under her breath is just like, I wish Fisk had shot.
So, darling, are you ready to go?
Yes, we're all incredibly enthusiastic for this, right?
Now,
right?
the official terms for the UN is
Just say
No.
my real name in front of the diplomats.
What? Brave, your
no-
real name? I'm confused now. Which one's
So-
the real name? Which one's the fake one?
Brutus is the hero name. Ray Wallace
Okay.
is his real name.
Okay, right, Brutus, right, Traveler. I'm sorry.
See,
Well-
This is why I have my memory eraser kiss powers. So people don't remember my name.
Anyway,
I
Real
might have
quick.
to kill you for that reference.
so she's going to say to you, well, first, darling, there's a small matter. No weapons are allowed in the United nations.
Oh, don't worry. I have no weapons on me. I'll show her my.
Well,
weapons.
She takes a handgun from you.
Oh, I had a handgun, didn't I?
Yeah, you also have scythes in your spine
No.
inside.
No, I left them back there.
Okay. She looks at the traveler, who clearly has a handgun, as well as a giant glowing gauntlet that is most likely a weapon.
My gauntlet? Yeah. Oh, no, don't take the gauntlet. That's my power.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, darling, I'm sure the guards will consider it a weapon. A weapon.
All right, fine. If you insist. Here's the freeze ray, the plastic gun, the big knife, and my gauntlet of wonder. Please be careful with it. I couldn't bear to see any damage befall it.
would you like me to pop out Nora's teeth and claws?
Oh,
They
they're
pop
definitely not
out?
going to allow that in there.
Oh, Nora.
They're barely allowing you.
Traveler, do you still have your crystal
No, I left it at the
at the guild?
oh yeah, I left it at the secret vault that I have hidden away.
Okay.
Fucking breathing.
And now
Oh,
she
and I
looks
also
at
put the
you,
knife in there,
Brutus, and you also have a gun,
Yeah,
as
I
well
hand
as
over-
several weapons.
Yeah, I hand over the gun and the knife and the other knife and the
Okay.
other knife.
BK, what is that breathing?
Sorry, I'm trying to get my microphone to work.
Oh, okay. We're getting really distracting and
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
could you just stop breathing, please?
Yeah,
I'll
that
do my best.
everybody. If you could just stop breathing.
Yeah. It would make
So-
the combat a lot easier.
And then she looks over at Flair and asks for his weapons.
Okay. So I'll give the pistol and the knife. And I'll look at Simon. Do you have any weapons?
Why a teenager is carrying around a gun? I have no idea.
So she takes all of your items and she puts them in she kind of like makes a
Does Simon
small
have a gun
silver
or a
box
knife?
materialize. And she puts them all in there and the box kind of closes and it disappears.
Well, I hope you weren't too attached to those.
I love how Simon's here and has not spoken a word yet.
So I'll give you back your weapons after the speech, darling. First, however, I'd like you to introduce you to, and they go through the door, and there's a gentleman standing there. He's got brown hair, kind of balding at the top, and he's kind of
I assume
smiling.
I've met him before too.
No, you've not met this particular
Oh.
politician.
He's
He's a U.S. senator by the name of William Olson, and he appears to be defending your position.
Aha.
Okay. Hello, William.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hello, Mr. Olson. By the way, is William Olson an actual?
No,
I feel like
I know the Olsons are real people.
isn't there a Bill Olson?
I know there's an Olsen twin.
I recall there being like a Republican Bill Olson.
I do not believe. Well, if it is, it's a complete reference because this is another reference. But anyway, the point is,
Yeah,
So
Bill
he's-
Olson exists. He's a real man.
good. That was a complete coincidence.
And he is the House of Florida. He's a candidate for the House of Florida.
Well, Mr. Olson, if you ever watch this, I can assure you this person is not you.
He's
This
also
was a
Republican,
completely
so he's
different
never gonna watch
reference.
this. He's also
Good.
Republican, so he'll never watch this.
Yeah, but he's defending this. He's probably not Republican.
Yeah, he's definitely
He's
not.
defending human rights. He can't be Republican. Oh, well.
Yeah, he's definitely not.
So, anyway,
Yeah,
without
there's a
further
Bill
ado.
Olson, what are the odds?
So he's kind of standing there smiling at you and explaining how, people with powers should be treated as normal human beings.
Yeah, absolutely.
And as you're talking, you do see Mr. Thomas in his, grandeur kind of enter. He appears to be in decent health despite being shot a couple days ago. Apparently the bullet might have just grazed him lightly. He's wearing a full suit and tie with a ascot and an American flag pin.
Does it look like he's got on a bulletproof vest under his suit?
No.
Oh, brave one.
Cocky little
And he
bastard.
walks over and kind of scoffs at the group of you. And then just walks past. He heads into the chamber.
Wonder if he's going to use a founding father's art.
I mean, we all know that George Washington could grow to 30 times his normal size and spew radioactive sludge out of his
Yeah.
mouth, right?
Yeah, that's how he defeated the British.
Yeah.
So, whenever you're ready, you can give the speech.
Wait, we have to give a speech?
No,
Golden.
Golden has to give a speech.
For bodyguards, you would be standing on stage next to Golden, and then she would go up to a podium separate from you.
You're all
I'm
my
just
bodyguard.
gonna...
And Simon is the best bodyguard, of course.
I'm gonna hold Simon's hand.
Simon is probably going to be ushered into the stands as he's not a bodyguard.
Aww.
And
Okay.
Mograine, especially, and Nora are
No,
not going to be
I
let in
left-
the building.
I left Mograine back there because he is a literal war machine. But
Yeah,
I
so
did
is
try
Nora,
fight
I'd like to point out. Like, Robot
Nora
Lion.
isn't. No, Nora wasn't a war machine.
Yes, but Robot Lion, they won't even let, like, a dog in here.
Oh, that's true.
Not even a seeing eye dog?
They
I
would let
did
a seeing eye dog in. It would have to be registered.
I did offer to pop her teeth and claws out.
Yes, but,
But
you know,
doesn't she breathe fire or something?
yeah. She has a power.
Oh, that's
She has weapons, I'd like to point out. Besides her teeth and claws.
okay.
Well, what if we said that she was Danny's emotional support robot?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that would get through.
She's Danny.
A small cat?
Support
Yes.
animal.
Lion?
Does anyone have a shrinking spell?
No,
I mean,
I
anyway.
only do.
I have fists and a lot of strength. I can make her smaller that way.
Don't please, do not hurt my baby.
Anyway, so they will wait outside and guard the door.
Okay, so Nora and Mograine's been left behind.
The
with Mo.
one door, because these places never have a back door.
Well, they have several doors, but those are guarded by, like, UN security.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Nora's
So
back with.
you head into the main chamber, and you can see 3 podiums. One where Mr. Thomas has already started to set up, and, you know, he's got, like, a folded speech in his pocket that he pulls out and kind of places on the podium. And Mr. Olson also has a speech that he's kind of set up and placed on the podium. And then the 2 podiums are next to each other, and you can see where Golden's podium would be. And then you do see a few bodyguards standing on the side where Dr. Thomas is, and 1 bodyguard standing on the side where Mr. Olson is.
Be a real shame if one of those speeches were to telekinetically fall out of reach of the speaker.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be a real shame.
Or if it just turned into water.
But we're talking about people with power, so they'll understand how that works.
And you do
know
see
what
a
would be an
few
even greater shame?
electronic devices
If
on the
suddenly
stage as
and
well.
Mysteriously, a pocket of helium appeared around our opponent.
So I'm guessing these Can I try and figure out what these electronic devices on the stage are?
Yeah, you can make an investigation check.
They're to keep our powers in check.
That's white.
You have no
That's
idea
right.
what these things are.
Okay, I'll,
All right,
I'll check.
I'm gonna
I'll
look at
check.
him
I know it. They're
with my investigation.
It's a green.
Yeah. I'm
And
the
that's
only
a
one that
white.
has a clue.
Nope,
I'm
that's
the
a
only
green.
one that has a clue.
So, Golden, you kind of recognize these as Emotaro's lab has a few of the similar items. These are just standard, you know, like anti-EMP, This is just like defensive maneuvers. This is just a
Okay.
blanket.
Wait.
People here should not die. This is the UN. You know,
Yeah.
world leaders are sitting at these chairs.
Oh yeah, there's actual like leaders of the world, aren't there?
Yeah, like this is a heavily defended. There's no guns inside of the chamber. You notice
I'm
that
curious.
all the rooms outside of the main chamber had several armed guards.
Is
All
Dr.
right,
Doom's country part of the UN?
Yes, and you do see a representative from Latveria there, although it is not Dr. Doom himself.
Quick, Danny, go tell them your real name.
I will wave to the Latvian representative.
Is the
Okay.
Latvian representative?
And I assume that my
She
green-
is currently doing stuff, so I don't think she'll be able to see you at present.
Is the Latvian representative a Doombot in a trench coat?
No, it is a female. Blonde.
Okay.
Aw, lame. It should be.
Oh, so a Doombot in a wig and a trench coat. Okay.
Doombots would not be allowed in the UN.
Yeah, but it's the Doombot in a wig and a trench coat. That's obviously a person.
Do we see any other powered individuals, any costumed people, or does it look like guards
No,
guards with guns?
standard guards with guns. You did notice one robed gentleman at the front gates who apparently was one of
I'm gonna make an
what's her
insight
name?
check on that.
One of Michelle O'Leary's compatriots, and he is just guarding her.
We're all making sure.
And she has not entered the main chamber, so he is staying outside with her. But other than that, there, as far as you can tell, are no powered people in there.
Okay. I just want to know that he's not a shady person that we need to be worried about killing Michelle.
What are you doing?
Making like a check to see if he's a shady person who's gonna kill Michelle.
Okay.
O'Leary.
You recognize this individual? This is her personal bodyguard.
Okay, so he's good. Okay.
Yeah, he's extremely talented. In fact,
Well,
he
the
could
last
probably
time I
TPK
tried-
all of you.
The last time I trusted anyone, they ended up kidnapping my mother.
Fair enough.
So are we the only bodyguards who had to give up our guns?
No, there are no guns inside the main chamber. Even the other bodyguards, just human bodyguards.
Yeah.
You said they're armed.
There are armed guards outside of the main chamber.
Oh, okay. But inside the chamber, there's just a bunch of
No
guys.
guns, just a bunch of guys with like radios.
Just a bunch of meat shields.
I think you had to have expected us to be super on guard with the UN meeting.
I expected more costumes.
Yeah, I expected more capes and neon colors and flamboyant personalities.
No one can be more flamboyant than you, traveler.
Yeah, seriously. Something's gonna attack this, and these guys are just gonna be fodder.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like that one movie by Zack Snyder where everybody dies.
Man of Steel?
Batman. Well, okay, the other one, Batman v Superman, where Superman stands on trial and then boom, everybody dies.
Boom, boom.
So
boom.
the group of you, you get into your positions. Golden standing at a podium. The rest of you kind of standing at the corner of the stage. In your allotted positions, you actually do see X's on the floor where you're supposed to stand.
Is there anything right above us?
No, not really.
Okay. Doesn't look like this is the trap. Just stand on this X, guys. Nothing bad will happen.
No, you can see X's where all the other bodyguards are standing, and there's even one for Golden, one for Mr. Thomas, etc. Okay, without further ado, it's speech time. So,
I'm guessing we can't karma our checks to see if there's anything strange going on.
well, you could if you'd like at any point.
Okay.
Just stop me, tell me what you want to do.
All right.
So, a woman
I wanna-
walks up. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Oh, I want to sit back and watch Golden Whirlwind get shot. So.
Okay.
All right, what was that?
So
we
you
said
do
we want to
see.
give you a shot of whiskey to calm your nerves.
I can't drink. I can drink oil. It doesn't get me high, but I can drink it. Or drunk, whatever. Same shit, different pile.
So,
No, we
You-
don't. That sounds like a
Alright,
terrible
fine.
idea. That sounds like the worst idea.
let me know when I can continue.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. So, a blonde-haired female walks up and starts saying, "Ladies and gentlemen of the United Nations." Oh. Ladies and gentlemen of the United Nations, I present to you a talk about the upcoming Mutant Registration Act. Our first speaker this evening will be Senator Donald Thomas of North Carolina. He will speak in favor of the MRA.
Oh.
And then William Olson of Florida, apparently, will speak against it, along with his guest speaker, Miss Golden Whirlwind.
What? Oh. You said Donald Thomas and who was
William Olson.
with me?
William Olson is with you.
Okay. And then Donald Thomas is our opposition.
Yes. Mr. Thomas will speak first.
There's so many Donald Thomases I know right off my head.
Okay, we're trying to get my microphone to actually do this for once.
Sure.
Honored delegates, senators, and members of the press, I speak here for the voice of reason. The Mutant Registration Act I have proposed would prevent countless disasters, both intentional and accidental, from affecting the lives of innocent people. We are not, as my opposition would have you believe, sending powered people to prisons, work camps, or internment centers. All we are trying to do is to have those people with powers potentially harmful to others and themselves register the same as anyone would when owning a weapon. And like said weapon, have safety measures put in place to prevent accidental or intentional misuse of these powers. Their powers should be known by the proper authorities so that, in the event of an attack, they can deploy the proper countermeasures and prevent innocent casualties. Golden, you want to do something?
Out of character quickly. The AIDS crisis happened in this timeline, right?
The what?
The AIDS crisis.
The what?
AIDS.
AIDS?
Yes, that crisis.
No.
Oh, it didn't. Okay, well, still, I still have another backup idea.
Okay. So anyway, we're going to go back. Right. The information would only be known to S.H.I.E.L.D. and given to the authorities only when needed. I ask each of you to close your eyes. Now imagine that an individual next to you has the power to level the city we are currently in with the snap of his fingers. The power to change the very elements in these buildings and we are made of. Now open your eyes. That man is here today, standing on this stage. He goes by the name Traveler and walks among you in secret as one Alexander Brightly of Channel 7 News.
God damn it!
Now imagine
Don't say that.
the bias one of such power would have when telling you stories about other powered people. That bias unknown to you until now. With normal weapons, you know they exist and their capabilities just by looking at them. But these mutants hide their true nature as it suits them. Look at your fabled hero Placebo Man, for instance. A man whose powers are completely unknown. How can we call someone who doesn't even report to authorities or let people know what his powers are a hero? No. They are a vigilante. Something long made illegal. I am merely trying to assure the safety of this planet. Have you ever...
Mr. Thomas, are you familiar with the term yellow patches or yellow
First
patches?
off, are you familiar with the UN procedure? This is out of character. He speaks, then you speak.
Okay.
There's no objection. That was the end of his speech.
Okay.
I'm just saying, as a diplomat, you would know UN procedure, so you would know to just write down all your notes and then talk.
I don't know UN procedure. Shocker, I know, right?
So he goes on a little bit more about how, someone like you who is in the media would be biased, and we would not know that bias. Whereas someone who's, let's say, owns a weapon or owns a weapon, we would know that. We would like, hey, this person is in the NRA. They probably aren't telling the truth about this shooting that happened.
Okay, is it my turn to speak now?
So actually, now it's William Olson's turn, and then he's going to lead you in.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I want to talk.
So he sits back, and Donald Thomas kind of stands back and is like, "I told you," that kind of smug, and he does get a clap, claps, the standard. This is diplomat. We're required to clap at the end of this statement. So now Mr. Olson says, he kind of sits up and he says, "Ladies and gentlemen of the assembly, I come to you today to assure that everyone, regardless of their genetics, is treated equally. These people didn't ask to be given these gifts, or as my cohort would say, weapons. Take this act and replace mutant with any other group moniker, be it homosexual, female, Jewish, Asian, disabled, and this act would be immediately made unconstitutional. How are people with powers any different? Why persecute individuals for how they were born or made? I have brought with me a voice of reason in this argument, one golden whirlwind, master creation of the great scientist Maria Octavia Taro, and her band of heroes known as the Agents of Cape, a member of which is the Traveler, a being which has helped humanity countless times, and who now, thanks to Mr. Thomas, must rebuild his life from the ground up simply for being different. This is what the MRA does, destroy lives. Now, Miss Whirlwind, do you have anything to add?
Who here remembers the term yellow badges or yellow patches? If for BK, because some of these people would remember.
I do. I'm saying they're not going to respond to you. They are ordered to be very quiet during this.
No, I know. I was just making sure you know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
What is the difference between labeling a mutant labeling a Jew? What is the difference? Because
well, actually, Traveler, they do have gun control because this is a smart.
Oh, they do have the.
Yeah, this is a smart universe. This is better than us. Yes, considerably better. This is Australia, but the United States.
That sans my argument here. Hold on.
Hence why he stated.
We persecuted the Germans, rightfully so, for the Holocaust, the yellow badges, and everything else. We didn't act quick enough, though, to stop the yellow badges and yellow patches. We didn't stop that because the Germans believed that they were dangerous, they were outsiders, and that they deserved the shame. What is the difference between that and what Mr. Thomas is attempting to do? Nothing. There is no difference between this and the anti-Semitism of the Germans.
Make a reason check with +2 CS. That was a good argument.
Okay, reason.
One that he had also made.
An argument has been made.
Let me look at my...
Traveler, I'd like to read your DM, but right now I'm on my other account. If you want to message Z,
okay.
then I can read it.
That is still a green. It's not the best. Not
Okay.
the worst.
So, and then Mr. Olson says, well said, Golden.
Plus
Thank
the
you.
column shift, but it just wasn't
Now,
good enough. If it had been a little
as I
bit
was
higher,
saying,
I would have...
People with powers deserve every right as a non-powered person. And then, smoke begins to fill the chamber. Everyone make me perception checks with a -3 challenge rating.
Oh no. Perception?
-3 rating for... What is perception?
Intuition?
Intuition, yeah.
Nope. I'm too busy
Nope.
missing my Gauntlet of Wonder.
I'm
can't
too
do
low. Just
I can't do world molding without that Gauntlet of Wonder.
Danny sees it.
Alright.
Yes, Danny.
So remarkable -2 or -3.
That's still a yellow feat for Danny. There's
Okay.
still a yellow feet.
So, Danny,
Danny.
you see through the smoke 3 balls kind of rolling towards the group of you.
Towards us?
Towards you.
I'm going to,
You don't
Try-
You don't see anything, Golden.
Oh, I can't see anything.
So,
No,
Would I
the
be able to
balls
point
are
them out?
going to detonate. Right.
Dan-
One of them
Dan-
is going to send out an electrical wave. Golden, make me an endurance check.
Oh, these are targeted towards us specifically.
Coming for us, not for him. I failed that heavily. I whipped that.
and my telekinetic barrier will do jack and squat.
Another one of them is going to start emitting high sonic frequencies.
Yep, right.
Ray and Danny, make me endurance checks.
Does Danny get advantage because he saw this?
No, he is weak to sonic.
I was just like, is there anything he can do? Nope. They
Nope.
both failed.
Technically, he would
I
get
got a
+1 to be
green.
able to dodge it, but that's still a no. You got a green, so
got a
you're
green.
still conscious. Traveler, my friend.
Come on, Traveler. Traveler!
Wait, Traveler has no weakness. He's all powerful.
I knew it
Unless
was gonna
somebody
happen.
knows
I
my
just thought-
secret weakness, in which case they must be silenced at all costs.
Or they're going beyond it. I would like
oh
you
shit!
to make me
Plus ultra.
a psyche save at -4 challenge rating.
Damn! Putting
Like,
the clamps down on me.
Like -4 column shift?
Yes. No. As electricity begins swirling around you, you are in intense pain as you clamber to the ground, screaming.
Really?
Are all
Because I
four-
can't feel pain unless one of 2 specific conditions are met. Have any of them been met?
Yes.
Oh shit! This ain't good.
Did I just go straight out? Or did I
No.
just fucking... oh, this hurts.
But you are unable to move.
Can my eyes move?
Your vision is actually blacked out temporarily. It's an EMP.
Can my eyes move to where I think Olsen is and just...
Well,
try
once you
and make
gain
him-
control of your body, then yes.
Can I move at all?
We will see in a moment.
Okay.
You have maintained consciousness. Danny has maintained consciousness, but he's prone. You are like kneeling. Golden is currently turned
I'm
off,
out.
but she'll turn back on in a moment. And then Traveler's on the ground writhing in pain. Right.
Wait, but I have a brain, so now I'm questioning how
Yes,
it works.
that's why you're currently rebooting and not just dead.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
How much damage have I taken from this?
None.
That's-
But Danny and Ray will be taking sonic damage every turn until they break free. It starts at 5. 5 damage to each of you.
Fuck! I didn't even need the -4 column shift for this. I rolled a white feat even on monstrous.
So,
No, you didn't.
No, you would have had green.
No, Doc, you're right. Powered people do deserve rights. But you're thinking too small. Humanity has always been survival of the fittest, and us powered people are the fittest. It's time you normies went the way of the Neanderthal
God, this
and were bred
fucker!
out of existence. Let me speed up that process for you, shall we? As he shoves a knife directly into the center of William Olsen. And then a small version of him shoves a knife into William Olsen. And another version of him shoves a knife into William Olsen.
So you're
As
just
they all
gonna
say-
narrate your actions
as they
here?
all are saying,
Serious voice?
I'm gonna narrate my actions in this voice. As they all say, for the watch. For the watch. For the watch.
yep. And then,
Alright.
as the guy falls to the ground, he says, "Oh," or he says, "Oh."
And in case you thought about resurrecting this guy,
Takes a large sword out.
decapitate. And just, yeah.
So So this one's the Suicide Squad katana.
Now then, Mr. Thompson.
Mr. Thomas, I thought you said his name was.
Mr. Thomas, you should know better than harassing people you're better and takes.
He takes a small knife and chucks it directly at Mr. Thomas, hitting him in the shoulder and knocking him down to the ground. As his bodyguards do charge at him,
Now you'll pay the price for your crimes.
as he waves his hand, as electricity just flies out of his hands, taking out all of the guards in one burst.
Can Ray react to any of this? He's still up.
So he is now heading towards Mr. Thomas, going for the killing blow. Ray,
Ray is.
you can attempt to break free.
Okay.
Ray couldn't try and break free before he killed Thomas. Or
It's one turn. This is one turn.
Oh.
So what do I roll here?
You will be rolling a fighting -1 column shift to try -1 column shift to try to break the device disabling you.
We don't know what you're saying.
Fighting -1 column shift.
So I'm rolling on amazing,
Come on, dude.
and
I roll.
I can't karma this because it's a reaction. Oh my gosh.
Okay, Danny, you also can attempt to break the same thing
Danny,
with a -2 column shift.
Danny, you need to do this. Crit or something. We can't let Thomas die, even though he's a piece of shit.
Wow.
Yes, that will be at least a green, which was required to break this. You do shatter the ball, which stops the sonic damage.
Yay!
Which stops the sonic damage. Two of you are still conscious. You are still prone, however, and Ray, you are snapped out of your stupor. You see Golden, who appears to be rebooting, and Traveler just on the ground, prone in all the pain. You see through the smoke a dark cloaked figure kind of walking towards Senator Thomas, and you do see Mr. Olson very much dead, with several knife wounds to the chest and then a head just rolling down the stage.
Save Thomas, save Thomas, save Thomas.
All right. Can I aim at the orbs that are stopping Whirlwind and Traveler and try and destroy them with ranged attacks?
Yes, it would be a fighting roll, but you can only do one this turn, as you've already made.
Get Traveler.
You can only do one
but
this turn.
More useful than I am.
Yeah. Oh, can I roll for extra
Get
actions?
Traveler.
Or...
He's more useful.
No,
Okay.
but I will say this: Golden will reboot naturally. That was a one and was a
I'll
one and done.
I'll aim for the
Naturally.
one. I'll aim for the one disabling Traveler. So this is just a regular fighting roll for my missile.
This would be agility for ranged.
I'd yellow feet that.
Can I karma this?
This is we're still not in combat, so no.
Okay. So it's amazing, but a +1 column shift for marksman.
Monstrous.
+1 column shift for missile creation.
Yep.
So
So
that's unearthly.
that is unearthly. So
You just
let's
need
see
to
if I
roll
can
higher than
roll
a 16.
double digits.
Oh!
I think I
Not
hit it.
only do you shatter the ball, freeing the Traveler, it then ricochets off the wall and hits the dark hooded gentleman, who takes it, just takes it, and then kind of looks around at you angrily. You can see now that he's wearing a face mask with bright red eyes, and a rebreather.
Okay. So now we have a Traveler in the mix.
Okay, that was my action.
Right, and now we're gonna roll some initiative.
Yay!
Traveler will be a nat 1 because he is still prone.
Dude,
And
do I
Gold will be a nat 1. Traveler rolls with disadvantage.
Okay. So I'm at a nat 1. Oh, lovely.
Not great.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. You can probably save Thomas in time.
Or he could kill him.
Save Thomas. He might.
Brutus got a 47. Danny got a 73.
Oh,
Yep.
Traveler.
Got a 16.
16.
What? You got a what? No, you got a 36.
No,
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, because he is currently prone.
Oh, disadvantage.
And until recently was in the worst pain he's ever felt.
No, I thought you said he was rolling with advantage.
He was rolling with
Yeah.
disadvantage. Disadvantage, sorry.
Okay. And I don't get to roll.
Nope,
Yep, you get a nat 1. And it will take 1 turn for you to reboot.
Oh, I don't even get to act this turn.
Nope, so Golden, you are rebooting. Traveler.
Wasn't there an
Roll for extractions.
didn't we have shit to like make that not possible?
You had an anti-EMP device and a few guards who are currently
I wonder what
unconscious.
that was.
Ooh, that's some extra action.
Right, that is probably yellow because it takes at least an 86 to be red. It's a yellow, good, okay. And now I need, yep, so you get 3 actions total, or 2 actions total.
I am going to take my the device that was
It's in a million pieces right now.
oh yeah, I know, but some of those pieces are very interesting to me, so I'm going to just take those and put them in my pocket. I am going to grab Mr. Cloak by the throat with telekinesis, and I am going to throw him into the far wall in the opposite direction
Of the UN?
of Donald. And I am just going to then proceed to
So towards you
melt
guys.
him into the wall.
Yeah.
So that would be 3 actions because it's 1 to grab all the pieces in a hurry, and then it's 1 to use telekinesis to grab him.
Oh, if I don't have 3 actions, then yeah, I'm just going to grab all the pieces, and then I am going to grab Mr. Robe by the throat, and I am going to slam him against the far wall.
Okay. Ray.
Is the ball that is in front of Golden still shooting out electricity, or it's
No,
not?
it appeared to detonate. Like it's gone. Like it's dust.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not active.
So I am going to try and
You could?
grapple.
You could try and make a check to boot me up early. I don't know.
I have no computer skills
Oh
whatsoever.
yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
No, if it was still shooting out electricity, I was going to kick it at that guy and let him get a taste of his own medicine. But no, I'm just going to jump at him and I'm going to try and grapple him. Actually, let's do some extra actions.
Oh, you moved before him. I really hope Danny rolled high.
Yellow.
Yeah, so yellow. So that's 2 actions. I will try and grapple him and I will try and rip his mask off.
I just want to say,
Okay.
Thomas get to roll and
Flare.
Thomas get. Shit! Did
would-
Thomas get to roll initiative?
No, he's not rolling initiative.
I don't think he's in any state to act.
He's got a knife in his shoulder and he's on the ground.
I was hoping he could try and run and hide behind us. He's dying. We can't save him. There's literally. no way.
I would like to save extra actions.
Okay.
Extra.
Roll for extra actions.
Nope.
Ooh.
Nope.
I will save Mr. Thomas.
So you have 6 areas of movement, so you could get to him, and then you could make a medicine check to try to stabilize him.
Because he might.
But that would be all of your movement and your action.
That'll work. I
You're
will-
probably
Okay.
gonna have to roll fighting.
So
Oh,
now
can I red
it's-
feet? Can I red feet the medicine check?
That's not how medicine works. If you get a green feat,
shit.
you stabilize them at 0 HP. That's 0 HP. Other than that, does nothing afterwards.
Okay.
So can he karma to green feet?
He could.
Okay, I'll karma to green feet.
Okay, so now it's the individual's turn.
Yep.
Kill this
We're gonna
fucker
have to
fucking
tell
fuck.
Wendy what happened to her dad.
You know, I thought you two would be lying on the ground right about now. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with you personally.
And he will be making some attacks at... It appears he does not like Ray for some reason.
Ah, fuck,
Right.
goes Ray.
So he will kind of like dash, like he'll just kind of take, like he'll reach his hand out and kind of like teleport forward directly in front of Ray, and then kind of what would he do at this point? Yeah, he probably would do that. He is then going to pull out a small blaster and fire it directly at Ray's chest. Point blank range. You could make an agility check, but it would be -1 CS.
Sure. So this will be incredible. Actually, I reread Martial Arts C, and it says I get a +1 column shift to dodge as well.
So yeah, it'll be step flat then.
All right, so rolling at amazing. That is a green.
Okay,
But I
you
probably
still do
needed a
not
yellow.
beat the DC. You
Right.
get shot with a burst of energy. As it hits your chest, you can feel your symbiote and even some of your human flesh start to like singe away. And he actually fires 3 shots into you, and it knocks you
Oh,
back
fuck.
10 feet, dealing 107 damage.
Oh
Each.
no.
No total.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I was gonna say you just killed him.
I'm still up.
And then he will.
Oh fuck.
So he teleported, fired 3 times, and he still got another action.
Yeah. This guy. Well, actually, the firing 3 times was 1 action, or was 1 action.
Oh, let's steal his gun.
Really?
Let's steal this gun.
He's then going to.
Someone
Yeah,
needs to change
he's gonna
direction.
teleport up and use that same blaster to blast the ground where the device that was hitting Traveler was.
Are no guards coming in to shoot the fucker?
Oh, there are guards. They will show up at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So he's destroying the bits that Traveler is trying to collect.
Yep, and Flare.
Why didn't Traveler just use
All
the
right,
select
let's
ability?
move towards the guy, and let's do a medicine check. Green feeded.
See how much karma you have to waste. Nice.
0.
All right.
Is that a yellow feed? No, that's
That's a green.
No.
You successfully stabilize him, and as you're stabilizing him, you kind of like pull the dagger out of his shoulder, and as you do that, it kind of disintegrates in your hand. You then wrap up the wound with some of this guy's very expensive suit. You kind of like rip a piece off. You wrap up the wound, and he's stable for now.
Is he conscious?
No,
Oh, I was gonna say I hope.
But
this
he's not
fucker
dead.
I was saying I hope this fucker said thank you, Danny.
then now it'll be Ray's turn.
Cool. How high up is this guy now?
He's on the ground about 5 feet behind you.
Oh, okay. I will go ahead and try and grapple him. That is a red feat.
So you will grab around him.
And I'm going to try and rip off his mask.
Really?
And if it's not a mask and it's just his face, even better. That is a green.
Okay, you reach for his mask, and he kind of like hits your arm with his elbow, breaking the grapple, and then turns around, grabs your face, and rips off a portion of the symbiote, revealing Ray Wallace.
I missed half of that. He grabbed my...
He teleported behind you, ripped off a piece of your symbiote around your face, revealing Ray Wallace.
Okay.
Okay, he's
It's like, I'm the one who reveals. And it kind of pushes you away.
So he is not grappled anymore.
No.
Did you?
Okay.
So his grapple failed.
The grapple succeeded, but then his next attack failed, which gave him a chance to break free.
Oh, lame.
Yeah, you can't grapple someone who can teleport.
Okay.
Now that I've seen him teleport a few times, can I tell how he's activating it, or is there any activation for it, or is it just happening?
You could make a perception check on when it's your turn again.
Okay. And then I'm going to regenerate then at the end of my turn.
Okay, but it's not declaring now. You have to declare when you're going to regenerate. So, Traveler.
You said
The last
You-
time.
Yeah, you said last time that I automatically regenerate once on my at the end of each turn, and then if I declare it, I can do
Oh
regeneration.
yeah, fair enough. So you do.
Okay.
Yep.
So Traveler.
That. Nice! Traveler.
All right, so it's my turn.
Yep.
I am going to roll a reason check. To see if I will keep my facade.
Is that a green?
That is a green.
Okay, so I now know that your reason is incredible or below. Above.
Yep, it is a green. All right, so I'm going to try and kill this guy. I am
Okay.
going
Well, first
to
off,
reach out-
fighting to change action.
No. I am going to reach out and grab the dust. My face is going to contort with rage, and then I am going to red feet this telekinesis attack.
Did
to
you
grab
say you were going to
either-
red feet it priorly?
No.
So then you can't. You have to red feet when you declare the action, not.
Okay. Then I am going to just grab this man by the throat and slam him into the nearest hard surface, whether it be wall or
That
floor.
doesn't include UN members.
No, I said wall or floor.
I know.
DM
I'm-
can pick. And I am just
Okay.
going to hold him there and start choking him to death.
Yeah, I think we all want him dead.
That is yellow.
Okay, you do successfully pick him up and shove him against the wall. And he kind of he sits there for a little bit, and then he's like,
I'm the one that's supposed to be a Darth Vader involved. Screw you. I gotta
I
raise his hand.
give you permission to talk, you slime! And I am going to
make a psyche
just
check.
increase the chokehold on.
Make a psyche check, a save.
Nope.
Your telekinesis ends as he wave of energy just blast over you, knocking you down.
We are not
I never said
doing
I
good.
stood up.
Well, yeah, but you know. And then he just kind of laying down there, kind of. That was interesting. Okay, and now you hear the doors open up as several guards with machine guns are going to enter. They are going to, let's see if they know what's going on or not.
I assume the UN alerted them to what just happened.
No, they just heard a whole bunch of commotion and busted in immediately.
very
They
least,
see a
they
dead
should-
politician, they see a very injured politician with a man standing over him. They then see a man against the wall who looks extremely hurt, and then several superpowered beings.
I'm still on the
They've
part-
pointed their guns, but they are not firing. They do not know who to fire at. And they're not going to open fire on the wrong person.
Okay, so it's my turn.
But they have begun evacuating the dignitaries. That's their main focus right now.
Okay.
So
it's my
Golden,
turn to act.
you kind of power on.
Can I flavor this? Can I flavor this?
Sure.
When Golden turned on, her eyes immediately dart to the dead body that I assume is almost right beside her.
10 feet.
It's gonna dart to him, and she is just going to let out a very primal scream, and oil is gonna start coming out of her eyes.
Okay.
I've literally for this whole turn, I've been thinking about what her reaction is going to be. So I was like, I need to flavor this. Roll for extra actions, I guess. First. That's a yellow. I get an extra action. She's going to turn to this motherfucker and go, first you kidnap my mother, and then you kill someone I already grew to like. Oh, you're going right to hell now. And she's gonna summon her scythe, and she's going to illusionary duplication with the goal of creating them like as many as she can. Because she wants to get as many fucking slices on this fucker.
Okay.
And
So illusionary duplication and then melee attack.
Yep, she's gonna summon.
Are
this
you
slice.
aware that the illusionary duplications are frozen the turn they come out?
What? Repeat that?
So you summon them, then after a
Yes.
turn they can do stuff.
Yes, I know.
So you're gonna summon them, then walk with yourself and hit.
Oh wait, remind me. How does body resistance work? how
You
do I
take
use that
half from
power?
all physical damage sources.
Has he been doing physical damage?
So far, you've taken no damage.
No, I mean to everyone else.
The only damage he's done was not physical damage.
Okay, so that's gonna be. I doubt air control is gonna work on him. Rockets, I can't use here. I've been reprimanded for my telepathy use. Fire generation would just set the UN on fire. Yeah, I'm gonna. No. You know what? No, because telepathy wouldn't. None. I should have.
Our old favorite, ADB Raymond, is back watching. Anyway.
Yeah, the UN's getting destroyed. Yay. Woo.
So anyway, without further ado, what are you going to do?
I don't think I have any other option. Can I?
Okay,
hold an
so
action
illusionary
so I don't have an
duplication
amazing change
and
it?
then swing at him with scythe.
Can I hold an action so I don't have to change an action? Is that possible?
You can always hold an action, but you have to declare a specific trigger.
Can you paint the picture of where everyone is on this stage? Obviously,
Also,
the
you
far
are
left
dead
are
last, so holding an action would do literally nothing. Because you can only hold an action until after your turn would activate. And
Oh. Okay, then never mind. Then I'm just gonna. He can teleport, so I'm going. And he can teleport through walls, I assume. Or can he?
I mean, he got in here without blowing through any doors, it seems like.
That's true. I'm just trying, because I don't want to go slice him up, but I don't want to give up a action. Could I air control to try and throw him against the wall?
sure, if you wanted to.
I'll do that, because I really want to, like... I don't want to go cut him up before my duplications are here. I can change my action if I need to.
It's not really changing your action. You haven't declared your action yet.
Yeah, I'm saying if
So,
decide that I
action
need to
number
react.
1, illusionary duplication. Action number 2, air control.
air control slam him against the wall.
Okay, that's it. Traveler.
Roll for extra actions.
He scares me. I'll admit that. Ooh, at least it's not a 1. I thought it was a 1 at first.
I will, since this man loves secrets so much, let's take his secret to his grave. I will
That's good.
use molecular conversion, and I will red feet this to turn his mask into sulfuric acid.
Okay.
I failed my reason check. He now phases the wrath of God.
Okay.
That
Ray.
mask either comes off or it will never come off again.
So he is currently against a wall, like
No, he
30 feet away from me.
he kind of just is at the ground, standing next to the wall. He dropped after the traveler lost concentration.
All right, let's do the extra actions. That's 2 actions. I'm gonna make 2 ranged attacks at him wherever he is. I mean, I'll aim to disable, but I don't know that that's gonna matter once other people's turns come up. So,
Okay, flare.
That he moved.
Oops. I would like to roll for extra actions, so let's do that.
Well.
Roll well.
We need to start rolling well. We've been rolling dog shit. Nope.
Nope. That's one action. I'm gonna pick up Mr. Thomas and run away.
Rolling so bad.
Okay.
That's gonna be my action turn movement.
Okay. It's now his turn.
On.
What would he do in the situation? Yeah, I know exactly what he would do in the situation. So he's going to teleport behind the traveler.
Oh, is little god angry? Oh, so sad. So sad. Oh, well. I think it's time somebody went night-night. And he is going to make 6 attacks at your head.
You rolled 100?
Yes. Well, actually, because again, one action is 3 attacks with this gun.
Yeah, his gun shoots 3 times per trigger pull, so we got to get that gun.
That is 261 damage.
Does he get a chance to dodge, or?
He is prone on the ground. All attacks that are directly with him are automatically critical hits. If he stood up, no.
261?
Yes.
Not enough.
That's what he could do. Then he's going to teleport away next to Golden. So,
What?
Roy decided to teleport. Flair, roll me a reason check. A reason check?
Sure thing. I'm glad I got back in time. Woo. Reason check. 61.
What is that?
A green.
Okay, so the guards aren't going to immediately shooting you for picking up a ninja politician. They're going to recognize that you are helping, or you are helping.
Life?
So they're going to let you out the door, and you are successfully out. You do see several EMTs who are all ready to go, ready to pick this guy up from you, and are taking him to an ambulance. You do see now, as you're outside, that there are some shield tanks and choppers here.
Oh shit.
And even the PETPP have sent some of their personal army are outside as well, about to enter.
Wow. Okay, can I... Okay, that's... I'm outside,
Okay.
so I can't let everybody
Yeah,
know.
so Ray.
I'm guessing since he's right next to Golden Whirlwind, that if I roll low on this, I'm going to hit Golden Whirlwind.
Yeah.
But Golden will understand because we all want to kill this person.
Oh yeah, I think we all want to murder the fucker.
First attack.
I don't think any of...
I don't want to murder him. He will not suffer.
That is a
if he
red.
is dead.
Okay.
I want
You
him to
will
suffer.
successfully...
Yeah.
What are you trying to do
I
again?
agree.
I am shooting.
Oh, hit him with a ranged
little
attack.
Spikes.
You will successfully hit him in the chest, and it'll kind of knock him back a little bit, but he seems mostly unfazed.
Okay, second attack. That is a yellow.
Okay, you do hit him again. This time he kind of does block a little bit with his arm, but he still does take the brunt of the hit.
But these are connecting with him. There is
Yes.
physical impact. Okay, that was my action.
Okay, Traveler.
All right, red feet. That mask is now sulfuric acid.
Oh,
How
I'm
much
gonna regen.
Oh wait, first things first. Regeneration.
Oh,
You regen after your action, Traveler, not before.
Oh, okay. His
not that
mask
much,
is
huh?
now sulfuric acid.
Okay, so he's
Oh,
gonna
wait, but
see you.
before that happens, I'm going to use Truth Light to pick myself off the ground.
That would have been an
travel
action.
Right. Oh. All right, then I want to taunt him before I turn his mask
You
into
could
acid.
use your movement to stand up.
All right, I stand up and say, "So, you like your secrets? Then perhaps you should take them to your grave." and now his mask is acid.
So, seeing that you're aiming at his face, he will take his
He
mask.
can't see anything. I don't have to make a movement or gesture to activate my powers. I
No,
can just stand in the opposite direction.
But he can
and
see your
still turn
powers
it-
activating.
Yeah? Why would he take his map? He's not aiming at the face with the power. That wouldn't appear.
So, I'll explain this to you later, but he knows what you're doing.
Okay.
So he's going to take off his mask and chuck it at Golden, and underneath his mask, you'll see another mask. This one completely different. Instead of it being black with red, it's white with black. He's going to chuck the mask that you just targeted and focused, and he's going to throw it at Golden Whirlwind, who can make an agility save.
How is he making reaction? Because he didn't declare these as action.
This boss fight is very scripted.
This boss fight is not scripted at all. That's the beauty. I've made this character. This is an actual character.
That he shouldn't be in any way the rule. I don't know. That's a green.
Okay, you do manage to dodge it as it kind of clatters on the floor, melting a hole in the floor.
I'm gonna. Whose turn is it? Is it mine?
Currently, it's still the
Oh,
Travelers.
wait, we didn't
Still
do
Travelers.
my regen.
Oh yeah. I forgot about your region.
23.
Not bad. More than you would have gotten without rolling.
Yep.
So, Golden.
You roll a D46?
Yeah, I've got amazing regeneration.
Okay.
First things first, I'm going to do my screaming at him about traumatizing Moto and murdering a good man. Then she's gonna go yell at Traveler to just collect the fucking masks. And she's going to generate.
Right,
I
so
didn't-
roll for illusion
I
or
didn't-
duplication.
I did not remember to say to red beat this. I'm so stupid. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
it did
matter.
it itself. It
And now
did it
roll
itself.
for...
I have 8.
I know, you have 8, and now roll for the
Oh.
air control.
Roll for the what?
Air control, the second thing you were going to do.
Yeah. No, I just wasn't sure what you were saying. For flavor, can I say that all of our hands went to throw them against the wall?
I guess if you want to.
It's just flavor. That's still a green, I think. I don't actually remember what my.
Yeah, there's a strong wind blowing. He just kind of stands there in it.
You motherfucker.
It's only a green.
And- yeah, I know.
So
I'm not
Golden,
saying-
top of the round.
Golden was saying you motherfucker. I want to point that out. I wasn't saying that. I understand how mechanics work. I was like, why am I rolling a 1d100? Bonus action! That's a yell. And I'll take it. Now all of us can slice, right?
Yeah.
Time for 18 slices.
Well, each of them make one attack.
Repeat
There's
that.
8 of them. So it's 2 attacks, but you roll the damage times 1 and then times half of the number attacking, so it would be times 5 total.
Wait, what? But I have.
So
8
each of them are half as strong as you, so they do half the damage. So you still only make 2
So-
attacks, but
So wait, wouldn't she be doing 2 normal damages and then?
no, it's 5 times damage for each attack.
Okay, so I'm just doing 5 times because.
Yeah, so you're doing 2
of
attacks
8
at 5 times damage.
Okay, no, I thought you were. I was confused by the numbers you were throwing because I was like, yeah, okay, I get that. Okay, yeah, that's still a lot more damage than I do as one Golden
Yep.
Whirlwind.
Okay, Traveler.
All right, I'm gonna roll for.
Oh! I'm red feeding both of those. I want to kill this fucker.
I'm
Okay.
going to roll for extra actions.
I'm red feeding it because I want to kill him, not because I forgot. Is that a yellow for you? No, it can't be.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
it is.
you have a monstrous, don't you?
For my actions? No.
Fighting.
Oh,
Fighting.
fighting. Yeah, monstrous.
Yeah, I was like, you're fighting his monstrous.
Yeah. All right. I am going to take one action to dissolve that obnoxious gun he has. And I am then
I did yell to collect all his masks.
going to use telekinesis to grab his mask.
He has more. I'm just saying, he has to have more.
All right, fine. I'm going to use collection to collect his masks.
Okay.
I think that's the end of his turn.
Yep, that's the end of my turn. Unless I
Okay.
get 3 actions and not 2.
Ray.
Yeah, I just want to point out, if you collect all masks, that's going to affect our party too.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do telekinesis, grab mask.
It turns out all of this, everything this guy has been doing is based on technology, and his real power is just mask creation. He can just create an infinite amount of masks.
Yeah.
Ray just had his mask thrown off. So
I
that's
mean,
what he did.
do I need an action to reform my symbiote
No,
mask? or
you
can that just
reformed it
happen?
pretty quickly. It just.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure somebody got a picture in that split second. These people are animals. All right, extra
Look,
actions.
Video footage.
That is a
That's the
green, so that is not extra action. So I have one action.
I've learned today why Danny is really good with his adding what rank he has.
Because he has it all written down. He's a brilliant. You all should be following Danny's lead. Take an Excel document or whatever you have, even Word, and just type in what you're gonna do, the power level, and the rank, and then
No,
just
I
do it for
mean
everything.
like when he writes the command, he does 1d100, and then he also puts like on the side.
You know, it's like you can literally just copy and paste those in. So you can just like go into Word, highlight it, copy it, paste it into Discord. That's what he does.
Yeah.
I can't do that on my doc.
Docs, like literally docs. You can just type a whole bunch of lines and just copy paste.
Oh no, yeah, I understand that.
All right, I'm just gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
One action. I'm gonna shoot a missile at him.
Okay.
That's all I can do because I can't
Flare.
grapple him because he just teleports.
Roll for extra action.
Roll for extra actions.
We need Danny. We need to murder this fucker. We need your expertise.
Nope. I will run back inside. No,
Fuck.
I will tell the
Oh.
people about the bad man. And
Oh, you're gonna tell the guards.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the guards about the bad man, and then I'm gonna run inside and I'm going to red feet a firework cannon to him.
Okay. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay.
We're just trying to kill this fucker, BK.
Yeah, you're trying. You're getting pretty close, actually.
Oh, good. That's what he fucking deserves. This piece of
Yeah,
garbage.
except he can teleport. So as soon as we get him really low, he's just gonna leave.
This turn. we're
Not
gonna
if
kill
I
him.
can help it.
We're gonna have to kill him before he has the chance. He'll have to leave this turn.
And
Right.
even then, he still can't.
gonna do that
Even
now that I
then,
mentioned that.
I've still got a contingency.
Good. This
So-
dude needs to die.
He is going to. Let's see. What would he do at this point? No.
This bitch ain't no coward. Don't let him run.
Well, he's not going to run.
Oh, good. Don't let him teleport away either.
Yeah, he probably would do that.
No.
Yeah, he probably would. So he
No.
is going to do nothing.
What?
Flare, your turn.
I
Okay,
knew it.
here I go.
I knew it. Now all I have to do is rely on one dice roll, and I can. And I've got the perfect counter for this.
Bad man bad inside. With,
Make a reason check.
make a
Alright.
reason check with no advantage because it was really just. Mwah.
Bad guy inside.
Yeah!
Apparently they
Bad guy
speak.
inside.
They apparently
Bad
they
guy,
speak,
bad.
idiots.
Bad. Come man, we must ban man the bad guy.
They're like,
They know exactly what you mean.
Passionate speech, Mr. Danny.
Like you've inspired the troops. So yes, you're gonna run in. Make the attack.
Alright, this is red feeded. Oh yeah.
What is a 33?
Doesn't matter. He's red feeding it.
Yes,
No, but
but
it's white feet. It's still
It's
white.
green.
yeah.
It's a
So
green.
I need you to roll me a d10.
It's a green.
I thought it
yeah.
was green though.
Oh, it's a green.
Yeah, it's a green.
It's
Yeah,
a green.
Oh, never mind. You're fine.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's
So yeah, you
amazing,
do-
and
You aim perfectly, and you shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
And as you shoot it, it goes straight through him, hitting Golden.
I'm about to die.
No!
You
44 damage.
Which golden? There's
Yeah,
not,
yeah. So it actually. So first off, what is your HP right now?
My HP right now is. Are we talking? Did I get to heal up?
Yeah, you had an entire night.
Then I'm at full. I'm at 147.
Okay, so sadly, it does take out one of the golden, so that's 63 damage.
Okay.
That's 63, and then the remaining 44 will hit you directly.
I thought you said it did 44.
To you.
Burp.
44 plus 63 is 103.
107.
Ooh.
What?
107.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, other than that, yeah, so that's Flair's turn. Ray,
I'm down to 40 HP. One
he's
hit, not dead.
disappeared, as far as you can tell.
So I can't see him anymore. The image disappeared when Danny's attack passed through it.
Can he?
Yep.
Can he try and change his action to hold it?
I mean, what's behind my target right now?
Danny,
Me?
Oh,
Oh.
Danny, I will roll to change action.
Fucking coward. Can't even stand him fight.
Nope.
Murders weaklings, but he can't fight strong people because he's a coward. He's sorry, but I hate him. I want to.
So I'm going to continue to make my ranged attack. At where I saw him last. Is that how that goes?
no, you make
No?
no ranged attack because there is no valid target.
Oh, okay, good. So I'm not shooting at Danny, at least.
Now, one, you would have shot at Danny.
Yeah, but I didn't. I got 14
Okay.
above.
Traveler,
Is he still there?
as far as you can tell, no.
Change actions and look for him.
I'm gonna. Well, that was going to be my plan. If he can read minds, I'm going to use my monstrous fighting to change my actions.
Yeah, that'll do
Red
it.
feet.
That's the seed.
Red feet.
Red feet.
My action will be I want to red feet this if I can. I am going to collect all the masked douchebags who just shot me in the back of the head.
That is something you can collect.
For a red feet, I can collect humans.
You can collect humans, but you can name a specific human if you know their name. But in terms of mass douchebag who just shot me in the back, that's not a human. That makes sense. Like you knew Reed Richards' name because someone told you Reed Richards' name, you collected Reed Richards.
All right, then I want all humans in a 12-mile radius.
No, there's way too many of those. Every member of the UN is here.
Okay.
As well as about 1,000 shield operatives.
You will literally kill us all.
Don't forget about Simon. He's here too.
Simon first. Simon dies first.
Simon, I collect you first.
I collect every human except for Sutton. No, not even possible. But I mean, we'd kill the big bad evil guy, but we'd also kill everyone else.
Yep.
Assuming he's human.
Assuming he's human, even, yeah. We might just literally commit mass murder.
He's Uwatu.
What the fuck do we do? I need to kill this fucker. I need to.
Same here.
Well, I mean, if he's not here, I guess it's a job. well done.
Can I collect everybody who can teleport?
Is that possible?
No.
You can't collect a living creature unless you know its name.
Or an exact, like what exactly it is. Like, you could collect all raccoons or all raccoons, all male raccoons.
Could he make a total memory check?
Yeah,
Do you
sure.
know
Let's
this
make a
dude?
total memory. Let's see if I can remember something distinct about him that I can use.
Come on, high roll.
That I can use collection on.
High roll, we need to kill this fucker. Oh! That's
It's
a
not
yellow.
red, though, and you've known him for about 4 turns, so 24 seconds.
No, because he's also the same guy from the lab.
That's another
Yeah.
2 turns, so that's 36 seconds.
And there was also the guy, he was also the guy in Bull, whatever.
Why don't you just use your sonar to see if you can find somebody running away?
He has
All
that?
right.
Yeah, he's got psychic sonar.
He knows.
You see a lot of people entering the building, just cavalry. Like, we're talking just all the shield agents. Just hell has just yeah. You're about to be in Saving Private Ryan. Like, you are just. But no one's leaving the building except for an injured man being pushed by some EMTs.
And we know who that meant.
Actually, make me another one of those checks.
Memory or
Sonar or total memory?
Sonar.
you need to high roll this, even though you just crit once.
Nope.
Okay. That was super minor anyway, but yeah. So you successfully, yeah. So there's no one is leaving the building.
Well, I suck at rolling. The only things I can do don't count. So,
So make a perception check around before we all hell breaks loose.
Just him or everybody?
Everyone, if you want.
Sure.
yellow.
That is perception. What is that? What's
I
perception?
got a 99.
Yep.
You
So Brutus, Golden, you do manage to find a few pieces of the device that he did shoot at.
We both just red sheeted that.
Smallish
We both got a red
pieces, but enough that the traveler can at least determine the material it was made out of.
sheet. Me and Ray just wow. We both just killed that.
But that wasn't to look for the guy who attacked us. That was to look for the machine that he tried to
Yeah.
obliterate.
Yeah. If you'd like to make tries to find him, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna hunt him down.
Yeah, would like
We're
to
all
try and
going
find
to hunt him down.
Oh, Danny.
Danny!
Danny walks directly into the wall of shield agents.
Red.
Okay, traveler, you look a lot. You see everything. You don't see this guy anywhere in a 12-mile radius.
So yeah, he teleported out as soon as he saw the
He saw
fight
it
was
when
not going in his favor.
yeah. I have so many copies and none of them are useful. What do I do with 9 of me?
Orgy?
I don't have genitals.
Baseball team?
Baseball team, we can't hold physical objects.
So, neither can the Mets.
Liar.
But they're still a team.
I'm a one-woman team, but we have 9 members. Just 8 of them can't play.
Anyway, back to the...
How do you?
task at hand. There are now a lot of S.H.I.E.L.D. agents wanting to know what the hell is going on. And they're asking you, by the way, to get on the ground because you are powered people inside the UN and there's a lot of damage here. You're also standing over the decapitated corpse of a politician.
Are none of the fucking UN members telling them what's going on?
They got the F out of there. They were ushered out by security.
Are the security guards not mentioning anything?
Well, the ones that were in the room when the incident happened are dead.
I mean the ones Danny just brought in.
Where's Simon or Danny?
Simon was in the audience. He got ushered out just like all the other politicians.
You know, the people that ushered them out, the guards Danny just brought in.
Long story short, a bunch of people ran out of the building. And then when they were running out, the guards out in the outer area were like, run this way. The evacuation point is this way.
Yeah. No, I understand that.
Put it this way, it's more just the immediate, they don't think you did it, but it's more just the immediate clear the area kind of situation, like make sure everything's safe, then see what happens. They're not shoot first, ask questions. They're be ready to shoot first, but if no one's attacking us, we're not going to shoot first.
Golden's going to get all of her illusions just cut. She's going to get rid of them all, and she's going to get on the ground, but near Olsen.
Near the dead body.
She's going to fucking investigate, basically, quickly.
Okay.
She
make an investigation check.
She knows how she knows he's dead, but she wants to see if there's any fucking trace of figuring it out. That's a yellow fever.
There are several stab wounds in the chest from all angles, and
I want to see if there's any
decapitated.
I know that. I'm trying to see if there's any way to fucking tell this motherfucker, like, anything about him off of killing Olsen.
Like information Mr. Olsen?
No, off of the fucker that killed him. I want to see if there's any information I can gather from how he killed him.
There appear to be singe marks in the wounds.
Okay. That's the type of information I wanted. Also, does it look like a crime of passion, or like that?
No.
Okay.
It looks like someone stabbed him a lot, then cut his head off to make sure he would die.
Okay. She's still crying oil, by the way. That's the nice thing I want to point.
Yeah. Is anyone else getting on the ground who is not already on the ground?
Question: am I in the room?
Yes.
Did I do my search through my psychic pulse, or
yes, your psychic pulse?
All right. Then I'm just going to collapse on the ground and just start healing.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm collapsing on the ground, seeing as I'm still above 0 health.
Brutus will sit down on the ground and make no aggressive actions.
Okay, Flare. Oh, you kind of with them. You did kind of run into a wall and get knocked down, but I think they don't care about you. They see you're a little kid. You're like, whatever.
No. Okay. Then I will use this time to disappear, as I have done in the past.
Wow.
And this is the time he rolls a 1.
What a revolutionary concept.
If you fail this, you will get shot.
Yeah, probably.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay.
69, nice.
They see you leaving, but they also knew you carried one of the politicians out. So they're like, okay, he's not the guy who killed the politician if he saved one of their lives.
They know.
And after some questioning and checking your credentials, specifically they do recognize Brutus, so they recognize him as a S.H.I.E.L.D. agent. So they just kind of immediately just are like, hey, these guys are clearly on the up and up.
Why wouldn't I be the big flag that we did?
Well, this is S.H.I.E.L.D., this isn't the government. They do recognize you're a politician, but again, you know, you were never a suspect. Your bodyguards, on the other hand.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if you just stopped talking or cut out.
Yeah. Yeah, your bodyguards, on the other hand, were.
Okay.
Well, if there's a round 3, I know how to beat him now.
We're gonna kill him if we ever see that fucking murderer.
Actually, no. What you gotta do is you gotta change your action. He's clearly reading our minds. So to combat this, we gotta declare a false action, and then on our turn, use our fighting to change said action.
I think you, me, and Brutus are the only ones that could get away with that.
Yeah, we could also try and create a way to block him from reading our minds.
Oh, we could go get Magneto's helmet, and I could duplicate it.
No, he can't be doing that because he'd have to make a roll against us.
He did a lot of rolls that we didn't see.
Yeah, but we'd still have to roll against him to resist it.
In theory.
Magneto.
I will say this: one individual did make a roll against it.
And I always failed. So
it was Golden World.
The other two did not have to, because he entered while they were incapacitated.
Ooh.
He was in my mind before I even. No, he couldn't. Could he have?
Yes, he could have.
No,
You got a baby brain.
I was physically not sure because I have my baby brain, but I'm not sure if he'd know it exists. He knows an awful lot about Traveler, though.
He knows a lot about all of us. I'm sure he knows everything about you.
I'm sure he knows everything. I just wasn't sure if he knew enough.
So
Alright,
you're
then,
ushered
waiting
out
around.
of the building.
Golden's gonna, kinda, honestly, break down once she gets outside.
I'm gonna run to Simon.
I gotta talk with Awadu.
First off, you do meet up with Michelle O'Lear,
Golden broke down.
and she does look a little
Shot
distressed. You
herself.
can see that her bodyguard is now standing next to her on both sides.
At least he didn't get you, too.
Like there's now two of him.
Yeah. He the person with powers?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought you said he wasn't.
No, I said he was.
Oh, I misunderstood.
This is like the leader of the
room was cleared for
PETPP.
most of that meme lord's tirade.
He was the only
So-
person there besides us who did have powers.
Was he in there?
He was not in the room.
He was
No,
not
I
in the
thought
room,
he
but he was
wasn't.
at the UN.
He was at the UN. He was not allowed in the main chamber. Actually, he's a well-known. He's a well-known,
Yeah.
shall we say, a person with powers.
Well,
You would know him as the butler.
Jarvis?
I wouldn't. What's his name? Do I know his
You
name?
would only know him as the
Alfred
butler.
Pennyworth? Is this Alfred Pennyworth?
Is his name Alfred, actually, though?
You would only know him as the butler.
Can
He
Traveler
buttles.
make a. Can the Traveler make a total memory check to see if.
How many butlers do I know?
Does he know his name, though?
I know a yellow feet's worth of butlers.
Is he
You actually recognize this individual right away without total memory. This is like the guy. Like if you want something to not be infiltrated, this is your guy. If you want someone alive, this is your guy.
One of those butlers. A very
like-
rare butler indeed.
Like this guy
And worth
could
reading
take
over.
out you.
Butler?
He's probably one of the 3 powered people who could actually take you out.
Huh. Well, that's distressing. I don't trust Simon anymore. I think Simon is a supervillain.
Butler? Sure. I know Michelle's right there, but we're going to... Do I have any idea of what powers Butler has?
You've seen him fight. You've seen him fight once, and the fight lasted all of about 2 seconds. He punched a tank.
I'm trying to figure out if he has...
The tank
Butler,
lost.
Do you have
He
any
once
way...
punched Chuck Norris, and Chuck Norris fell to the ground unconscious.
Do you have any way of figuring out where the man that just is?
He remains silent However, Michelle looks at you kind of odd, like, you do know he can only do what I tell him to, right?
Pardon?
When the butler is given a task, he completes it.
I mean, that
And
was
nothing
part of
else.
That's part of what I was asking, but okay. I was asking if it would be physically possible for him to find William Olsen. Like,
Physically possible, yes. Currently possible, no. Also, William Olsen, he could definitely find. The body is currently on the stage.
I meant the man that killed William Olsen.
Again, physically possible, yes. Currently possible, no. His task is to protect Michelle.
Not very good help. Golden is very frustrated right now. Like, she's like verge of breaking down. That is the absolute worst thing that could have happened. Minus letting Donald Thomas die too.
So, you hear a ringing.
I'm gonna take a guess. It's Moto.
Most likely, that's her ringtone.
Yeah, I'm gonna answer the phone. Hi, Moto.
She is very panicked, asking what's going on, as she's now seeing news video of the UN smoking.
The guy that kidnapped you, or that commanded the woman that kidnapped you, yeah, he just came and killed William Olsen.
She's a little bit taken aback by this.
He incapacitated me. He, for the first time I've ever seen, someone actually managed to make Traveler in pain, and Brutus almost went out, and Flair went full out.
I didn't get below half health in that fight, by the way.
No, I mean took you out as in conscious-wise.
It took him 261 damage, and I still have HP left.
At 261 damage, I'd be dead. I just want to point that out.
Are you a god? No.
No, I just want to point out how much better he is than me.
I took 261, and that wasn't enough to drop me to 0. I have 8, by the way.
261, I would have had like 20 HP until I was permanently dead.
But anyway, without further ado, are you going to head back to Florida, or are you going to stay here?
I'm gonna take a nap.
We should have taken the fucking war machine with us.
I've got a question I want to ask Owatu. I know he's not supposed to interfere with.
You do feel that you should probably do that someplace that's safe? Maybe Boston, the city he knows you exist in. Not the safest place.
I'm gonna.
You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby.
Basically.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm gonna go to Canada. Canada has no monsters. Canada.
You're gonna take the rest of the team with you, or are you just gonna leave them in Boston with no way to get home?
Well, I don't know. Do you guys want to go to Canada and feel safe?
We should go to Florida.
Are you sure? Canada's much nicer.
Yes, but Florida has a place where he cannot get to you.
Exactly.
At least without defeating an entire guild of people with interdimensional powers.
And we almost killed him.
Oh, all right, fine. We go to Florida. I'm gonna hug a manatee to feel better.
I still somewhat regret giving up my contact with.
Can we drop Simon off back in Boston before we go back to Florida?
I think we might want.
Simon was in Florida previously. You picked him up in Florida.
Yeah, we picked him up in Florida.
Oh, so he made the move already. Okay.
He's going to school in Florida, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he is scheduled to go to school in Florida.
Oh, where is he right now?
He's currently standing next to you at
I meant, is he renting
4 p.m. on a Wednesday.
Meaning
And he's
like,
been with you
apartment?
for 4 hours. So I don't think he went to school today.
He did not go to school.
Ouch.
Who cares about education when you can be at the United
But
Nations?
his record will say he did, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I don't half-ass my paperwork. That's why I wanted Jimmy the Rat and his counterpart, Stephen Smith, under a guild protection. They are very good at paperwork.
Anyway,
I'm curious. I'm gonna call Suzette.
okay.
Do I have
Just
to
on
do-
the plane ride to Florida?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, do I have to do that whole bullshit of hey, it's Golden World?
No, she recognizes this phone number and immediately answers it.
She recognizes the number. Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause it's my actual number. Suzette, I have a small question. Are you able to look into what the UN's going to report what happened? Like when that happens?
Well, currently they're reporting that some crazy person attacked the delegation and killed Senator Olson.
That did happen, but I was meaning when they, in their own databases, are saying what happened, could you look into that?
I could.
How in danger would you get because of it?
Well, I mean, it's the UN.
I figure just compared to Doctor Doom, for example, or what?
I mean, less death, more imprisonment.
Okay, so it's a good chance of you getting caught. Okay, I don't want to put you in danger. Just seeing how difficult it'd be for you.
Be easy, but getting caught is also pretty easy.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay, would you be able to scour the dark web about a man, and I'm gonna give like all the descriptions I can about this guy. Try and figure out who this man could possibly be.
She starts listening to your description and starts typing information in. And she's thinking, "What? It wouldn't be this." And she starts describing the guy, and she's matching pretty good. She's like, "Oh, this is some new bounty hunter dude called Dark Phoenix."
Dark? What? Such a
Oh,
creepy
Jean
name.
Grey! Jean Grey's becoming a bounty hunter?
He appears to be
When did he start?
a couple days ago, but this guy has done some serious. Holy crap! He infiltrated a Stark facility.
Do you think it?
He's done a lot of things that I can't even see because S.H.I.E.L.D. has blacklisted
Is
them.
it possible he was connected to Moto and now the UN?
Well, if it was him at the UN, it does fit his MO. And as for MO Taro, you know, again, his MO.
So I think
Don't know
we
what
found
he's
out.
doing, but this guy has done some serious crimes. He's.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, he tried.
Oh no!
he
I'm
tried-
done. I'm done. No. That was a level 10 shield security wall. Whatever he did there. No.
No. Well, we're pretty sure he's the person that was behind Moto's kidnapping, and in fact, he just killed him.
Well, I will tell you this: whatever he did, only one person knows about, and that person is the director of S.H.I.E.L.D.,
And who's director of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Nick Fury.
Nick Fury? Okay. so Nick
Here I
Fury.
thought it was Henry Osborn.
Oh, and it's Jackson Fury. Okay.
Oh, it's not Baywatch Nick Fury, it's Pulp Fiction Nick Fury?
Yeah, it's Pulp Fiction Nick Fury, not Baywatch Fury. That Fury always annoyed me with his stupid LMDs.
Like,
And here I thought it was Harry Osborn. Or Harry
Yeah,
Osborn's
talking-
father. I forget
thank
his
God
first
it-
name.
Norman Osborn.
Norman
Goblin?
Osborn. Yeah, the Goblin took over S.H.I.E.L.D. once.
so
So did
only
MODOK,
Nick-
but that didn't end well.
Yeah.
only Nick.
So anyway, other than that, that's pretty much all she can tell you.
So Nick Fury's either hiding something, or
Well, it was a level 10 clearance shield wall. Only people with level 10 clearance, aka the director of S.H.I.E.L.D., would see
yeah,
it.
that means Nick Fury probably has an idea about what they're doing.
I'm sure it'll only take you 10,000 karma to roll Nick Fury as a contact.
Yeah, only a little bit. Tiny bit. Has there been anything anywhere that should make, like, on even just deep dark web, that I should be concerned about Emotaro's safety?
Currently, no. There's been no searches or bounties for her.
Keep an eye out, because do I also know who leads the guild?
No. You know who your direct report is, and that is Brutus. And you've seen his direct report once or twice.
What's his name?
Oh, do I have that written down?
And
I could have sworn I did.
His name, but
If you do, you didn't tell me, because I'd have written it down.
So we're gonna name this guy. Gimli.
Son of Gloin?
Son of, why not? Let's go. Son of Glow. GLO.
Aw. Sorry,
Um,
Gloin.
I'm going to be like, keep an eye out if that guy's name pops up.
Okay, never heard of it, but if it comes up, I'll let you know.
And also keep out an eye if myself, Brutus, the Traveler, or Flair's names come up.
I mean, the Traveler's name is going through the roof right now. Apparently, his secret
What's
identity's
going on
been
with the
revealed.
Traveler right now.
Apparently, his secret identity's been revealed.
Besides,
news anchor.
besides the news anchor, are there any things that should make him endangered?
Looks
I'll
like
check.
I'm gonna have to grow a beard.
I will say
and-
this, though. Apparently, the news outlet is worried for him.
Worried why?
Well, they sent out a hoping you're okay letter on his Facebook. Or Bookface.
She. 1 second. Golden's just gonna tell Traveler that.
Well, I am a journalist of typical skill, you know.
She's gonna be like, they're hoping you're okay, and she's gonna go back to the phone. Okay, and also.
Also, I am somehow have remarkable renown as my secret identity.
Yeah, and you look on your phone on Alexander Bretley's on Alexander's phone, and you do see the Facebook, and they're inviting you back, saying they don't care.
Huh.
And what's the PETP leader's name?
You met her,
What's her name though? I forgot.
Michelle O'Lear.
Michelle. Oh, I have this written down. I don't know why I forgot to look at this. Also, keep an eye out if Michelle O'Lear or Donald, even though I don't like the man, if Donald Thomas's names come up.
Will do. I mean, Donald Thompson's currently on the news right now.
I meant for hits and the like. They're in danger.
Okay. I'll see if I find anything.
If any of us come up, any single one of that list of people come up, I need to give me a call immediately. Even Donald Thomas, even though I really wouldn't mind if it will
Fair
look
enough.
bad if he dies. It'll look bad for all of us.
Okay. And she hangs up.
She also said, "Thanks as always, Suzette," and hang up.
So Danny.
Danny's hanging out with Simon.
On a plane. Heading to
On a
Florida.
plane, heading to
Okay,
Florida.
Spiritus.
When it gets back to me, I haven't.
I mean, I just told Shield everything I know, and I got everything I could from Shield. If they had any more information
do.
than what we already had, I would listen.
They said they'll talk to you tomorrow. They're still getting this area cleaned up.
Oh, she's also going to mention that Nick Fury has information on the Dark Phoenix in charge of, or that's the problem.
I'm pretty sure Nick Fury has information on everything everywhere, but
She's gonna be like, the Dark Phoenix is the person that just attacked us, and Nick Fury is the only person with access to a file related to him. And Shield is
Pretty
not
sure
talking
knowing
about
that he's the one with
Dark
access is like a federal crime. I'm pretty sure. Like, but anyway,
See that?
Traveler, anything from you while you're flying?
While you're
Yeah, I'm gonna send a
flying-
text message to Ashley saying that
Oh.
might need some C4 soon.
Okay.
Well, the news
Might
station
need to
wants
stage
you
my
back.
death.
The news station wants you back.
That's why I said might. We'll let this play out, but this isn't the first time my secret identity's been revealed.
Fair enough.
Nor is it actually the worst time this has happened. But that being said, when you get burned,
Yo,
you
Traveler,
get
Traveler, you're cutting.
burned. Sorry, let me double check.
I could hear him fine the whole time.
Okay.
Probably just me that I got robot.
Okay. But I've been burned, and there are consequences to that. And a quick and easy escape is to stage my death. It's been something I've building up in the background for quite some time.
But if you continue to work with us, that'll do the Traveler again.
That's what beards are for. Also, Ray's got that face swapper thingamajiggy. I could borrow one of those.
You want to borrow my symbiote?
I thought you had a mask.
That's the symbiote.
India.
Oh, then no.
Could borrow one of those. Just go to the Chichari Empire. Ask very politely.
Yeah,
Oh, can
would
I
you like
get
to
it?
merge with with a divine?
Oh, can Danny get one of
Also,
those,
I'd like to take a
symbiotes?
nap, but first things first, before I do anything, I want to talk to a Watu and ask about the Dark Phoenix.
Okay,
a
so
name
that's
I don't
probably a thing
actually
to do
know.
once you get back in Florida.
Oh wait, but there is one thing I can roll.
Oh, Golden
That's
did just
psychic
tell
attack.
you about the Dark Phoenix, actually.
I just told you about the Dark Phoenix.
That psychic attack. I want to roll. I want to roll to see if I can remember that exact pain before.
You can literally just use
Go ahead.
total memory to see if you recognize the name Dark Phoenix.
That's literally what. Well, first off, he's doing it for the psychic attack.
Yellow.
You have, but you can't remember when.
Doesn't matter.
Well-
There are very few. The fact that I have confirms a lot of my suspicions.
Can you, total memory if you recognize the name Dark Phoenix opposed to that mental shit?
Oh, that's just a meme lord. He's a totally new.
He,
I seriously doubt.
I
Yeah,
literally,
I'm not even trying because I don't believe that Dark
I just-
Phoenix actually existed beyond let's say 2 months ago.
Golden just explained everything he's done, and she's been told about it.
You don't recognize the name.
Yep, considering that's a white
But
feet.
seeing that you've seen the guy, the name fits.
No,
Can I make, do I have any contact information for Stephen Strange?
So you have an address that
Do I
you
have
can
a
send
number?
letters to.
I don't have a number.
No.
I'm
He's
going
not
to
really a
draft up
phone type of guy.
If you have his physical address, we're in a jet.
Oh yeah, we should stop by there. I just want to get some other people with powers on alert for the Dark Phoenix.
I would say this though, he's not always at home, and
We
his
might as
home
well
is
stop
very
by.
dangerous.
We might as well stop by.
Okay. Have you ever what?
But,
Have you
like-
read Marvel comics?
I've never read anything with
Okay.
Stephen Strange, actually.
You
no.
don't want to go into his house unless he's there.
I'm not planning to go in. I'm planning to, like, politely fucking knock and be like,
Okay.
it's the Golden Whirlwind.
You don't want to touch his door unless he's there. Because his door is sentient, and I think it wants to eat you.
can I then just go, hey, Door, is Stephen Strange home?
It doesn't talk. Long story short, everything in his house is alive and wants to kill you.
Is there a safe way to know if Stephen Strange is home?
Send a letter.
That's not gonna work quick enough.
You'd be surprised.
I'll send a fucking letter. I'll send him a letter basically saying, hello, it's the Golden Whirlwind. Amazing creation by Moto. We've talked a few times. The Dark Phoenix, are you familiar with that name? He may or may not have kidnapped Dr. Emotaro, tried to kill her, and also successfully just killed Senator Olsen. Keep an eye out for the Dark Phoenix, and if you have any information, I'm gonna need it. Because...
Okay. So you're gonna write that down on a piece of paper?
Yeah?
Where are you getting the paper?
Does he not have paper on his jet?
Does anyone have paper on their jet, let alone an invisible jet?
Yes.
Did we get all our weapons back on the way out?
Yes. I'm not hearing anything.
I'm going to pull a piece of paper out of my fucking chest compartment.
Wait, I could try to produce some with molecular conversion.
Sure.
Can I?
Yes.
Can I pull
All
out-
right. Well,
You
let's
produce
start
the
with paper.
best quality card stock imaginable, a beautiful envelope, and a wax seal.
Can
We're gonna put on
can
some
I
envelope.
Can I use elemental creation to make some paper?
No, because
got
paper
the
is
best
not an
paper
element, it's
ever.
a compound.
Oh, he created paper.
He created like super high, even got like a little like a feather and ink to be able to write with.
Okay.
So
Hell,
good he
I
was.
even put a watermark on that thing.
Okay, I wrote on it then.
Okay, then you close it up, you put it in the envelope, you seal it, and then as you're writing the address, it starts to glow purple. It starts to glow purple, and then just disappears.
Yeah. Okay, I get how this works now. I'm not familiar with Doctor Strange.
Long Sorcerer Supreme.
Mr.
Magic. Magic.
I figure he's magic. He's one of the.
Magic
All
means you
the
don't
magic.
have to follow rules because it's magic.
I'm just not familiar.
And
doesn't
depending
need
on
to
the
be
Marvel
logic.
canon, he is literally God. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Is he literally God here?
I do not think in this particular Marvel canon, but in some, yes.
No. Yeah, but magic in the Marvel universe is akin to the divine.
I still can't believe I was a fucking.
Even in the
Doctor
Marvel
Strange.
movies, he took
You
on gods.
got a really good role. But anyway, we move on.
I still can't believe I got fucking Doctor Strange of all people.
But
I
anyway,
think
so
the
you make
only
it
thing I
back
would've liked
to
more is-
your house in Florida, or the lab, and you get to sleep. You recharge in case of Golden. Now, Traveler, I'd like you to make me a psyche check.
Well, I'm gonna fail this. Yep, indeedy.
No, you succeed.
No, that's
Give you a hint, it was
one away
green.
from red.
It was a green. It was just a matter of, while you're going to sleep, can you think of the Uatu enough to... So yeah, you do contact Uatu.
Hey, I know this is probably, maybe a violation of your non-interference oath, but I do have one question about today. Was that my brother who just attacked us at the UN?
He looks at you. Make a reason check. To get Uatu to do something he shouldn't. Let's find out if that reason's high enough.
Nope.
Okay,
Green.
green at least.
Green.
He shakes his head no.
Wow.
Not.
What?
There went that theory. Oh well. Well, now that I'm here, you want to play a game of cards?
He kind of looks at you funny. Then he looks behind you. And a little bit of fear is on his face.
All right, let's turn around and see what's there.
Well.
I'm gonna hit
Who do we have here?
This is Jake from accounting. You remember Jake, right?
I know who you are, Thassadros.
Jake.
And I'm
Yeah,
guessing you
know.
know who I am.
Joe!
Yep. You're Doug. A man I put a lot of effort to put into the ground. I am very disappointed I couldn't kill you, Doug. I will not make that mistake again.
Well, I assure you, you won't have the chance. And he looks at the watcher. I'm afraid I can't have someone of your knowledge. I'm afraid I can't have someone of your knowledge. I'm afraid I can't have someone of your knowledge interfere.
I'm sorry, Doug. You
in
seem to be
this
having a
matter.
bad connection issue.
You
Could
know,
you
this
please try
microphone sucks, I'm
disconnecting?
sorry. Anyway, I cannot have a being of your power interfere in this. And you see it. Get back in the room.
And you see a burst of green energy burst out of behind you, striking the watcher in the hand, or in the head, and you're cut out.
Could I try to interfere on this with an
You
agility
could.
or a psyche?
It would be psyche because you're technically not there.
All right.
95.
No.
25.
When it comes to this shit, I can't roll. I can't roll for squat. Green.
Okay, you try to block the beam, but it kind of curves around you and hits the watcher, and then you are cut out.
Mm-hmm. Well, how on earth am I gonna find this guy?
And you know
Oh, by the
exactly
way,
where he
his
is
name
this
Doug.
exact
I will
moment.
never I am, especially when I can't roll psychic for shit.
It's almost like that's his strength.
Yes. Even though I have a monstrous for psychic, the only thing I do is white on it.
But anyway, but yeah,
All right.
I'm assuming you're not going to refer to him as his actual name.
He doesn't have a real name. I call him Doug to piss him off.
Okay, then you're not talking about the same person that I am.
Oh, okay. What else can I do? I don't
You're
know.
definitely talking about the same person.
This person has a name and a nickname that you made up.
Yeah, Doug's the nickname.
No.
The guy that just fucking fucked with Doom and
You wouldn't recognize this voice actually as the voice of the corrupt.
Did Zunjir.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead right now. And the thing I tried to kill that was inside of him is all that's left. Or at least I hope so, because I really don't want to have to kill my brother again.
We'll see. But anyway,
I really don't want to have to do that. Because I'm pretty sure I can't save him with my skill set.
so yep, that is the end of today's session. Nominous ending.
Yay.
Yay!
There ever was one.
Can I get a clarification on one thing that happened today?
Sure.
So I know we talked out of game about him reading our minds. Do we know it all in game besides obviously the Traveler? Do we know that he was reading our
I
minds
think we
during that
discussed
fight?
it in game. I think we all
Golden Wood?
And then Golden would tell all of us?
Yes,
Yeah.
most likely.
Okay.
With her telepathy powers, she would recognize psychic intrusion.
I would recognize mind fuck.
Psychic intrusion, yeah.
Can I also just point out that I used all my connections except for Masha Glimshare, and she's really useless, and I wish I could replace her.
I mean, she's not useless. There's one very, very useful thing you could do with her. You haven't done
What?
it yet. Well, a
Get
certain
money,
person
a
needs to
price
get rid of a
tag?
lot of gold. And the foremost goldsmith in the world, probably a good way to do that.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, we'll seek Glimshare then. So that's something we should do. Want to do that before we end, though? So I can use them all?
So there were quite a bit of references today.
Oh, I know there was that Family Guy reference with the name of the maid, whose name I forgot.
Yeah, Consuela. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Consuela. There was the watch
Even though it was
from the
Game
and
of
the death of
Thrones.
Jon Snow from Game of Thrones. There was that mention of the soul-stealing knife from D&D, and that's all I could pick up.
we've already discussed how William Olsen's name was not supposed to be a reference to Bill Olsen.
The Dark Phoenix.
And I think we can say for sure that Donald Thomas isn't a reference to the basketball player or the author of Sherlock. Basically,
Wait,
nothing-
Donald Thomas is the name of the guy who wrote Sherlock Holmes?
I think so. Let me look it up. I'm
What?
pretty sure it was Donald something Thomas, wasn't it? Lost Stories of Sherlock? I think it was Donald Thomas. No, it wasn't. What?
Yeah, it was
What?
like that was not a reference, but if that was a thing, I'd be like, dear God, I'm getting politicians from Florida. I'm getting frickin' the
What?
guy who wrote.
I think he wrote some. There was because I'm even
Anyway,
looking up now.
the point
I
is,
literally looked
you
up
did miss a
Donald
few
Thomas.
references.
I have quite a few on here.
Okay, go ahead.
Martha.
Oh,
Martha
it
is
was,
Jack. Go ahead.
It was. There was an author named Donald Thomas, and he did an extended series in 1997.
Okay. So anyway,
Let me
back
look
to Brutus.
So there was an author.
Because that was not a reference I did at all.
Yeah, so Martha as Jack Pet and Thomas as Crusader is basically Flashpoint.
Yeah.
Batman.
Yeah, that's,
Joker.
I even said that.
You
I can't
said it
believe
in the moment, but
Yeah, I know.
you mentioned Chipotle from South Park.
Yep.
Steve Smith is a character from American Dad.
Who did fake IDs? Yes.
Yep. Cerny Banders is Bernie Sanders.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, and then there was that Ted Cruz one.
Yeah.
I mean,
literally
I don't
just
think it's a
Ted
reference
Cruz.
if he. Yeah, I don't think it's a reference if he just says Ted Cruz.
Screw you, Ted
Oh.
Cruz.
Yeah.
Your
Michelle
dad killed
Allaire
JFK?
Michelle Allaire had the same voice as Edna Mode. I don't know if that was an actual reference.
Not the person I'm going for, but I'll give it to you because similar accent.
Okay. When Dark Phoenix showed up, he said someone who could change the world with the snap of their fingers. That was a reference to Thanos.
Yeah.
How
the
many
mask,
of these are unintentional references that we're getting?
the
That
mask
was
under-
intentional.
Yeah,
Oh, that-
I literally have that written down.
Okay, I figured that one, but
the mask under the mask is either Batman or the Undertaker.
No and no,
Scooby Doo.
and I doubt you're going to get this one.
Okay, and
I
then
still
Gimli
love
from
how-
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, obviously.
There was a show called Jack of All Trades where Bruce Campbell played a Zorro-esque figure who always wore a mask under his mask in case he was dismasked, and it happened almost every other episode.
No. It's a TV show. I don't want to give you too much of a hint,
give us a
but the
hint.
initials of the TV show are DL. And this was a side series within that TV show.
DL. I heard DL and I think of fucking.
Nah, I only watch TV shows with one word names.
I just think of DL Hewley or whatever his name is So I'm really trying to think of,
Oh well.
Downton Abbey. It's not.
Dexter's Laboratory.
Oh no!
It was Major Glory, the leader of the Justice Friends. A man who was several times had his help, like just infinite masks just be taken off. He's like, gotta protect her secret identity.
So go.
When I say secret identity, I mean secret.
well, huh.
So what else did you guys miss? Let's see here.
I just love how, like, there was an author of an extended Sherlock as one of them, and the other was an actual politician. I love
Those were accident, but
I love how both of those were complete accident.
let's see here. Anything else?
They were both great though.
That's about it. You got the Game of Thrones. You didn't get the second Game of Thrones reference in that, which is where he decapitated him, like the end of season 1. But
I have never watched Game of Thrones, so
literally it ends with like the main character for that entire season just being decapitated.
Yeah, I said that's the big scene at the end of the season is that there's that big betrayal and everybody in the watch takes turns stabbing.
Yeah, that was Jon Snow, but I'm talking about
You're talking about Ned Stark?
Ned Stark. Yeah, those both of them put together. It was the stabbing scene, then the decapitation.
Okay.
I think that was it.
There
in
were a
terms
lot
of things.
there were a lot of decapitations in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Game of Thrones is all.
Fair enough. I'll give that one to you. But other than that, that's about it. So yeah. So the total for karma this week is 2,000.
Just two. Oh.
And then actions, obviously Seraph 0.
really,
Flare?
Rock got nothing for his actions.
Flare, let's see here. Damn, 3,500. Successful stabilizations and evacuation of a politician. Didn't kill anyone.
None of us killed anyone.
Not for lack of trying.
Not for lack of trying. We all wanted to kill that fucker. We all tried.
So Brutus, 2,500. You got partial credit for the politician saving, and some of the red feats that you got.
Yep.
Are we not getting any points for saving Moto? Or is that just going to be me?
That's within this, I'd like to point out.
Okay. I was just making sure.
I just hope I don't lose any karma.
So Golden,
I should get more than just 2,500. I spent a lot of time.
3,000 even.
Okay.
You didn't help save the politician, but you did save Emotaro. And
I was trying to. I was just inactive.
Yep, and then Traveler, let's see here.
3,000.
I lose 600,000 karma for doing absolutely nothing but fly into a murderous rage.
Yeah, that's fine. You didn't actually succeed, nor could have you.
You did recover some of that machine thanks to some high intuition rolls on our part, so you should have some kind of story-related karma.
Yeah, let me say 2,900.
Okay. So the worst, but we all got a lot of karma. Just
actually, I got the worst this time.
Yeah, you got a good amount though.
Yeah.
We all got good karma. Which
And you
is
got the second worst, Brutus.
Oh yeah, well if you count the 0.
The 0 doesn't count. And imagine how different it would be if we got to lose karma for trying to kill a man.
again, you were not attacking a man.
Might as well. I hate him. I hate him same as any human.
Oh well. Without further ado, would anyone like to get anything using karma? We'll start at the bottom this time because we started
much
at the
did we
top
get
last time.
references on?
Traveler.
2,000.
Oh, we only got 2,000.
All right. I would like to do the following. 9,000. I would like to spend 4,725 to raise collection up to incredible.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to raise my HP?
And I would like
Increase
to
your
spend
strength,
200
endurance, or agility.
to buy medicine as a skill at 0.
Okay. Anything else?
I would like to spend $2,360 to bring up Iron Will. Now, I don't need Iron Will yet. I have yet to actually roll on Iron Will.
Also, increasing Iron Will does nothing until it's higher than your endurance.
Yeah, and that's never going to happen. Because you cannot buy Iron Will past Monstrous. And I would need Unearthly Iron Will for that to happen. So
Okay, Golden Wind or Golden Whirlwind.
I love Golden Wind. So how do I increase my HP?
So your HP is based off your first 4 stats: fighting, fighting
what?
agility,
Oh, I've increased my fighting, my
phase,
agility.
FASE. Yeah. So if you look at if you put them in the PDF, if you add the first 4 together, that's your max HP.
What about in my PDF?
So you can go to the PDF, or you can go to the Excel document.
Excel document?
Yep. And if you put in the first 4 numbers for your powers, that will be your max HP added together plus 22.
So
You add it together plus 22.
So basically, like, I put my 46, I put my, like, all
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you add your first 4 numbers in your abilities, so fighting, agility, and strength and endurance. You add those 4 numbers up, add 22.
Fighting, my agility. Why? Oh, does it automatically upgrade the number that I rolled?
Depending on the thing you do, yeah. For the rank, it should.
Oh, wait. No, I'm confused because I put my fighting up to monstrous like a while ago, and it still says 46, but I never modified that number.
Yeah, you got a number. You got to change the number. Don't ever click the rank column. Always click the rank number.
I'm saying, like, on my actual PDF
Yeah, you got to put the number in.
manually.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm saying I already have 46, and that's the right number, right?
For monstrous is 63.
Oh, it is 63. Okay. So I have 63, and then my strength is incredible, which is 26.
That's remarkable.
And
That's 36.
okay. Okay, so that's 36 now. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't have my glasses on. My strength is remarkable. And then what's the other one I add?
It's fighting, agility, strength, and endurance. The first 4.
Strength and
Endurance.
I'm actually, because my endurance is really bad. I need to start upgrading the bitch.
That would
so
get
I
your
can't-
HP up.
I'm maxed out on contacts and talent, correct?
I believe so.
And also powers. And what the fuck is resources? Wait, what?
I can
much
only
money?
get one more power.
Oh, I don't care about resources. I have a rich friend.
Sugar deity.
I have a sugar deity.
I mean, maybe since I've got so few talents, I'd roll just to see what I'd get, but I don't know.
But
I'll
anyway,
go up
so
to-
Golden, what do you want to do?
I'll go up to incredible from good endurance.
So from 8 to 26,
Yeah. Is it to 20? Yes, to 26.
it'll be 1,700 karma.
It'll be 1,700. What?
Because you're paying 8 to 16 is 600, and then 16 to 26 is 1,200. So it's actually 1,800.
Cause repeat that. Sorry.
So to get from 8 to 16, that's 600-ish. It's 591. Then from 16 to 26, it's 1181.
Oh, I want to get to 36.
Oh, then you add an additional 2363 to that.
Okay, how much is that altogether? I can do that math myself if I have. If anyone thinks.
$4,134.
4,130?
4.
34. Okay. So 4,134 and 434?
Yes. 4314.
Okay, I have, that's not the right number. I have 1,420 karma left, but now I have incredible endurance. Or is it amazing?
That's incredible.
Okay, that's incredible. So that now means I have 63 plus 2 incredibles, which is 36,
Mm-hmm.
and then 1 remarkable. Six, 3.
So you have fighting, and then everything else is remarkable or incredible. You just paid for 30. You paid for 36, so you have 63, 36, 36, 36.
What? No, I have 2 26s and 2.
So then that's
I've
not
got lots of 26s,
incredible.
but that's because I've been
No,
buying
wait,
everything one
no.
at a time up to 26.
I have 2 36s and 1 20.
Okay. What's your 36? What's your 26?
My 26 was my strength. I blurred my agility and strength. I don't know where my glasses are. I'm not able to as usual. Wait, that doesn't. $63 36 and then plus 20.
Total is 183.
That looks wrong purely because I already had 177 health.
That's what the
No, I
PDF
didn't.
says.
That can't be right. I don't think I had 177. But... Did I?
If you fixed the number, I would have added it.
Okay. Yeah, no, then it just did it automatically for me. It thinks it's 177 though.
Yeah, well, I have it at 183.
Okay. I don't think there's a way to modify my health though.
Either way, it's fine.
183. I can just modify this.
Yeah, put it on Excel. Yeah, just put it on the Excel document.
All right, I'm sending you over my current. Oh, and I'm also going to, since I've got 4,000, almost 5,000 left, I'm gonna put another 1,000 into the pool.
Okay.
I am then gonna save this and send you an updated traveler report.
Yep. Okay, Danny, you're next.
I have
Okay, I would like to move my endurance up from remarkable to incredible. So I believe that is going to be 2363.
Yep.
we have equal endurance.
Okay. My
Being
energy-
swallowed whole really made you want your endurance to be higher.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Me
about
getting the shit kicked out of me.
Yeah,
carrier
you're-
wave. I also want to up from remarkable to incredible.
I get the shit kicked out of me every episode about lately, and it still hasn't dropped me. So
So 4725.
Endurance is good.
And energy shield is excellent, and I want to bring it up to incredible. How much would that be?
That's over 7,000.
Okay, that works.
You have like 12,000 karma
I have 8,600 karma.
total.
Yeah.
So you can do the second thing and have like 500 karma left.
And the second thing was carrier wave from.
Yep, to 36.
Okay, so let's go ahead and do that.
One day my
Okay.
kid will evolve into a Charizard. Can I give up karma?
Yeah, that is 7,000. 88.
Oh shit! Do we want to give karma to the pool?
Oh, okay. Wait, where was the other?
I have 1,420 karma.
Wait, the endurance and the carrier wave. That's
Just the carrier wave. That is just the carrier wave from. You said
carrier wave.
from
Yeah.
excellent to remarkable. So from 16 to 36.
Oh no, carrier wave was remarkable to incredible.
Oh, so then you have 2,000. You can do that and the endurance.
I can do that and the energy sheath as well.
The energy sheath and the endurance.
Oh no, you know what? Let's just leave it like that. Let's just leave it endurance at incredible and carrier wave from remarkable to. So.
Okay, without further ado, anything else, Danny?
Yeah, I had
So
one thing I
that's-
wanted to do.
Well, that's
but
just
I wanna
Danny.
make sh-
I
Yeah.
got 4,700. Is that what you got as well? Just for the two things?
So no,
Carry.
no, one of them was 2363. The other one was 4725. So combine those two numbers together, you get 7,088.
Oh,
Good night,
okay.
guys. Let me know
No,
if I
no-
miss anything. I'm going to bed
Night.
early.
Do you
Night
want to
travel.
put some karma in the pool, Traveler?
See ya.
He did.
Oh, he did? I didn't notice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. The energy sheath, I'm not doing the energy sheath. Carrier wave. It should be another 2363.
So carrier wave from what number to what number?
26 to 36.
That's 4,725.
Ah, okay, good. Okay, now, all right, now I'm done.
So no, that's just the carrier wave. That's a power you're upgrading. Then your
Yep.
endurance is going to cost you 2363, meaning your total is going to be 7,088. Total's going to be 7,088.
Okay. 9,088.
Brutus.
I am gonna up my psyche to try and resist these mental attacks in the future. I'm gonna take it from excellent to incredible. So
From 16 to 36?
35,
That is
40.
4,725. Oh, no, it isn't. It's, add those two
35,
numbers
44.
together. Yeah, that number, yes.
Okay, and that will take me from psyche to 6, which is incredible. And I'm gonna bank for my remaining. I'll throw 500 in the pool, which leaves me with 1377 remaining.
I'd add karma to the pool, but I have 1,020, so I feel like that would be a thing.
The group pool is doing quite well, I'd like to point out. It's at
How much do
4,500.
we have in the group pool?
4,500.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
When Moto dies and we need to resurrect her, we can spend it on that.
Yeah, exactly. We can afford a resurrection spell.
You're almost enough to actually. It costs 5,000.
Wait, really?
Yep.
So we could take most of it out of the group pool, and then individually we can contribute a little extra and be done.
I really wish you hadn't decapitated him, because we could have resurrected him.
That's exactly why he decapitated him.
I know.
He said that while he was.
You announced it, but I really wish you hadn't now. I thought that wasn't actually like a feasible thing to do until just now.
You know the Sorcerer Supreme.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it wouldn't be that difficult, would it?
He just runs into Dormammu and be like, give me that soul back. Come on. Come on.
Hand it over, hand it over. Come, no, no complaining, no crying. No, stop.
Hey, my health went up to 152. That's awesome.
My health,
Wow, that's you need to up that more.
my health is at 177.
I've been at 218 since the beginning.
What are your
Dang.
stats? What are your stats?
I have monstrous fighting, amazing agility, amazing strength, and monstrous endurance.
Okay,
All of my mental stats were really low. My psyche was poor when we started.
okay. Now I don't feel as bad about my stats. Wait,
You
what
need to
was
be
your
more
fighting
tanky.
again?
You know, Seraph
fighting
only
like-
has 133 health, but he's the
Why does he have-
tankiest of all of you.
Why does he have to have the same monstrous, the same fighting as me? Ah, that's supposed to be my thing.
Well,
Yeah, but no,
I-
Seraph has the lowest physical stats of all of you, but he's also the hardest to kill.
Yeah.
And that physical damage he ignores.
That
Is
would have
the-
been.
Is the
that would've
stream
been-
over?
Oh yeah,
That would've been-
the stream's still going, I like to point out, guys. So without further ado,
Okay.
That would have been.
it's been a pleasure. I will see you guys next time. That's again on Sundays. And adios.
Adios.